Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's see. Okay. All right, welcome in, everyone. This is Beth at the Turtle Shell. Hope everybody is having a great Saturday, a great weekend, and going to give it a little bit and give people a chance to come in and join in, and got all kinds of fun things for today. So, welcome, welcome. Try to make sure that I remember to do everything here. Let's see. Oh, I need to turn my light on. Or my other light, my extra lights. Here's that. What else do I need to do? Yep, get this ready. I got my coffee. All right, today's 11/22/25. My goodness, we are so close to Christmas. We're a month away from Christmas. Oh, my Lanta. I can't believe it's Christmas time. All right, I think I'm set up. I think I'm kind of ready to go. Hey, Tammy, welcome in. Welcome in. Give it a little bit of time. Give people a chance to come in and say hello and um, shenanigans. I forgot one thing. Hold that thought real quickly. Thank you, thank you. You want to say hello to everybody?
Hello. And eat some Popeye's chicken with a barbecue sauce.
All right, we'll go eat your Popeye's chicken with barbecue sauce. She's a mess. I tell you, she is a mess. So, but welcome in, welcome in. So, anyway, it is a interesting Saturday here. The weather, 1 minute sunny, next minute's overcast. Doesn't know what it's going to do outside. I know it's warmer than what it should be. She's already run back upstairs, Tammy, but I'll tell her you said hey. She doesn't stay in one spot very, very long. She does not, she does not. So anyway, it's always a fun thing. Hey Leonore, welcome in. Hello, my friend. All right. So give it just another couple minutes and get people to come in. I'm gonna start out with some costume, just a little bit. And then we've got a lot of really fun stuff. We've got some vintage brooches. We've got all kinds of brooches. Um, it's hot out, yeah, yeah. And we've got some really neat sterling earrings and necklace sets and all kinds of different things. So we've got a lot of fun stuff for today. So hope you guys enjoy. Alright, so I'm going to go and get started on a few little things here. Um, let's see here. I want to start with this. Well, I can start with this bag. And this is like costume jewelry necklaces. But these are big fun pieces. But these are definitely great for like, I don't know, you could do different things with these. I think they're really pretty. I think they're lovely. But they are definitely costume pieces. This is a really fun necklace. This is a like a silver tone, probably stainless steel findings. And then you come down and you've got like these acrylic beads. But what I love is this right here, asymmetrical um, starfish with rhinestones. This is just a fun necklace, just something fun to wear, very beachy, but just something to kind of throw on. And this would be fun with a bathing suit. Of course, I know, we're in colder weather, but we will have warmer weather again. And for those of you that go south for the winter, these would be fun. This would be something fun. Again, this is something I would definitely wear with like a bathing suit. Something I wouldn't, mind wearing out on the beach or somewhere like that. Not it's something I wouldn't worry about it getting hurt or anything. It will. And this has got a nice long clasp. Let me get the length of this for you. But it's just a fun necklace. Very Caribbean, very beachy. Um, but, it's 18 inches to 21 inches. So 18 inches with a 3-inch extension. And you could also do other things with this stuff too. Like, you can always take them apart and craft with them. Um, so just a really fun, again, just a fun costume statement piece. If there's any interest on this, starting bid at $5. If there's any interest on this necklace, again, they're acrylic beads, but they really are pretty beads. They've got some really pretty swirls and like some real pretty crackle in there to give it some dimension. So, and there's these with the swirls. And I guess I'm going to have to turn on this light. Don't like using the light on my phone because it gives everything like a yellow tinge, but sometimes you got to. See, and pretty rhinestones. So neat necklace if there's any interest on that one. I know Tammy's happy about that. It will be summer before we know it. Alright, who doesn't love a set of faux pearls? These are really nice faux pearls. But these are faux pearls. These are not real pearls. I don't think. No. I would be probably flipping up and down and all around if these were real. It's a really pretty necklace though. It's got gold tone findings. I'm gonna get a length on this before I show it. So gold tone lobster claw clasp with findings and extension. So it technically goes to right about 16 inches to 19 inches. So 16 inches and a 3-inch extension. But you can technically go just a little bit shorter than that if you wanted to. But here are the gold tone findings. And then here are the faux pearls made to look like Baroque pearls. They are really pretty though. I will say that these are really, really, really pretty faux pearls. And then this is what it looks like on. So just a really nice faux pearl set if there's any interest on this. This is also going to be a starting bid at $5 if there's any interest on the faux pearls. I just think they're really, really pretty. And again, this is a great set to wear, like on the beach or somewhere where you don't want to wear the really good stuff, but you just want to throw something on to kind of, be classic, because it's a very classic pair, or very classic set, or very classic necklace. Blah, if I can get it out. They are. They're really pretty. So that's there. If there's any interest in that, so you guys know where to find me if you guys are If anybody comes in late or watches this on replay. So my email is pinned up at the top of the chat. So if for anybody coming in that has not bought from me before, please do register. And that way I know where to send invoices if you do purchase something. So for Saturdays, so I do shows Saturdays at 2 and then Mondays at 9. So for the shows on Saturday, I will invoice Saturday evening or Sunday morning. But then if you do buy from me on Monday, I will send a separate invoice, but I will always combine shipping. This next one is a choker. The shortest it can go is about 12 inches. The longest it can go is 14 inches. Really pretty set. This is, again, faux pearls and a silver tone necklace with silver tone beads, not sterling. But just a really pretty choker if there's any interest on this. Again, this is great for all occasions, but especially when you don't want to, wear the good stuff is what I call it. So starting bid on this one is also $5. And these are also great pieces for the younger generation as well. Where they don't know yet exactly how to care for things. Or just starting to learn about jewelry and fashion and different things like that. So, anyway, thought this was pretty little choker. But again, faux pearls, if there's any interest on that one's also $5. So like I said, just going through my costume jewelry bag here for just a minute. And then we've got a lot of really, really cool pieces for today. So not all costume jewelry. This next one, I do not know the age of this one. It does have a spring clasp. It has a gold tone chain that does have some wear to it. But it's really neat because then it comes down to a whole bunch of dangles, and you've got 3 metal type fish, 2 plastic type fish, some other things that look like they've been aged, made to look like maybe bobbers, and then oyster shells. I don't know, all kinds of neat little things. So here, let me get the link to this. All right. So we are at a 24-inch drop on this one. So gold tone chain. There's the spring clasp. Gold tone chain, but you can see it's got some wear to it. You can see the silver metal coming through. But what's fun is then you come down here and you've got like, these are just like little cha-cha things. But you've got fish, oyster shell, faux amber, kind of like bobbers or something like that. Same with here. Just really neat little necklace if there's any interest on this one. Like I said, it's a 24-inch drop. And so then that's kind of what that looks like. So it's like catch of the day type thing. Okay. So fun little necklace. It's a fun little necklace. This one, $5. If there's any interest on the fish. So fun little fishies. Okay. And so you have a coral color and a turquoise color, but these are plastic acrylic, I think. But anyway, fun little fishies. Oh, this is a statement necklace. This is a pretty crystal statement necklace. So these are glass, and they're kind of like that, like blue moon glow glass. They're really pretty. So like blue moon glow and then champagne color glass. Really pretty necklace. Oh, we might be missing a bobber. Of course, you can always take the other bobber off and then it would be symmetric. A pretty little necklace. I'm going to show it anyway. This one, again, silver tone. Let's suppose I have the missing one. Oop. So approximately 18 inches, and then 3-inch extension. So 18 to 21, and just a really pretty necklace. Now again, these are also fun if you wanted to repurpose. But this is the part, so it looks like you're missing a couple from right here. Oh, that's what it is. You're not missing it. It needs to be attached. I wonder if I can. So it's missing the little piece. Oh, it goes through. Oh, I see. Oh, Melinda. I see exactly what needs to be. I can fix that. Mike can actually fix it while we're on the show. Hey, Kitty, welcome in. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to try to fix this thing real quickly because I see how it needs to be fixed. Sucks. It's hard to do this when you're all thumbs. Well, it's not missing a piece. It needs to be fixed, and I'll go through and I'll fix it. But you guys saw where it needed to just be flipped. So it's this little dangle down here that just needs to come up and just needs to be attached. So all I've got to do is get one of the rings to go in the little spacer. So anyway, I can fix that. But here is the necklace. It is absolutely beautiful. And like I said, it's sort of like that blue moon glow. Look how pretty that is. I love the colors on this. And then champagne. Really beautiful necklace. Beautiful crystal necklace. So I love that. I love the blues. And this is great for any time. Just a really great, really pretty sparkly necklace. This one I'm still going to do a starting bid at $5. If there's any interest on that one. And like I said, this little piece over here, I can connect that. So there is, so all pieces are accounted for. Really, really pretty. I love this. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Okay. So there's that one. And just a couple more in this bag. Let's see what all I have here. You can hear all the beads. All right, so we'll pass on this one. Beautiful necklace if there's any interest on that one. This next one, again, this is just silver tone. And the length on this next one is going to be, I'm just going to do it all the way down to 18 inches. So it can go a little bit shorter than 18 inches. But that is the longest it'll go is 18 inches. And this one has got all kinds of dangles on it. But again, this is just silver tone. And then you've got some different like little dangles, let me see here. Acrylic. These are acrylic. So acrylic dangles. But it's just a really fun, again, this is just a fun statement necklace. Let me see if I can get it lined up right here. And you got some hearts, and you got some teardrops and dangles. You got a little starfish. You got some hearts. Yeah, there's another little starfish. So anyway, you got some neat little dangles on this. It's just a pretty, really pretty necklace. If there's any interest on this one, again, costume. Starting bid on this one is also at $5. If there's any interest on that one. And again, like I said, these are great to wear casual, or formal, or, somewhere where you don't want to wear your good stuff. At some point, you don't want to wear your good stuff. Or these are also great pieces for the younger generation too, especially those that are just learning about jewelry and fashion and how to care for jewelry. So fun little pieces. And these do make great gifts and great stocking stuffers. Let's see. And some of these I would keep and wear myself. This is one of them. This is really, really pretty. And I don't know the maker of this. It's got a little maker's tag of a crown, but I don't know exactly who that is. This has a magnet clasp. But this one's really pretty. This one's got like a lot of like little crystal seed beads. This is 18 inches. And this is one of the twist necklaces. Right here is the magnet clasp. Here's the little crown maker's mark. I don't know who to attribute that to. But then here's the necklace. So you've got multiple strands of like little seed beads, and then you've got these little crystal beads that have a magnetic, not magnet, blah blah blah, sort of like this metallic sheen to it, but really really pretty. These are sort of like a smoky and then a blue look to it. Really pretty. I love this one. But this one is 18 inches. It's too short for me. But I love this. I think this is really pretty. And this would be fun to layer with different things too. So this is a really nice little piece right here. This one is still going to be starting bid at 5, but I love that one. I think that one is really pretty. It's sort of like a, hey Laura, welcome in. You thrift therapy. There you go. Oh, it's good to see you, Laura. Welcome in, welcome in. So, all kinds of fun things. I need to be doing some thrift therapy myself at some point. Lately, it's been Christmas therapy, Christmas shopping. Oh, man. But anyway, so yeah, so blues and grays and sort of like a green color, metallic green. So beautiful, beautiful. Well, hello, hey Rachel. Oh, oh gosh, they have changed it to um they've changed the names on mine now. Poo poo. How can I change it back? I just realized that. It's working good. Good. Just got your package. You love everything. Awesome, Rachel. Thank you. So, yep, YouTube has now changed the names on mine. It took them a while. I was enjoying them not changing the names. But they have. Poo poo. Oh well. It's my new favorite thing. That's my new favorite word. It's like, with having a kid, you have to be creative on instead of saying, certain words. So my new favorite word is poo. I should tell you what my first favorite word is. Uncensored. Oh, all right. So pretty necklace if there's any interest on that one. Oh my goodness. All right, this next one. This is a really pretty necklace. Again, these are faux pearls, and little seed beads and crystal beads. But this is a really fun necklace. This would actually be fun to layer with the other one. But this is long, and it's just a fun necklace. Like I would throw this on with a sundress, you know, or sweater. Let me rephrase that. Wintertime sweater, summertime sundress. So approximately 33 inches long. Hello, welcome in. Hey, Showbell. Thank you for saying that. Hey, Beth. Yep, it's turtle time. Hey, Deborah. Uh, yes, thank you for saying your names. Because it's, uh, yeah, there you go. Fat chance. That's awesome. All right, so this one's 33 inches long. So you've got seed beads and crystals and faux pearls, but this is just lovely. It is 33 inches long. You have to wait 14 days to change back. Oh, goodness. Um, Beautiful necklace. And so there's a couple of different links. But the shortest one that is awesome. That's actually really cool. So, beautiful necklace if there's any interest on this one. And this one's still going to be a starting bid at $5. These are all $5, guys. And really fun pieces. I know they're costume pieces, but they really are fun pieces. And I think that kind of does it, actually. Yeah, we're going to call that it, I think, on that one. I know, right? That's a good luck name. Alright, so those are the costume jewelry pieces, if there's any interest on those. Or the costume jewelry necklaces, I should say, because there's some other bracelets and different things. But those are the really fun necklaces. I just think that they're great. They're great to layer. They're great to play with. Really pretty pieces without all the expenses. So, let's see what I want to do next. Next live will be Monday at 9, Kitty. So Monday at 9 p.m. So Saturdays at 2 and Mondays at 9. So awesome, awesome. So thank you guys for looking. And we will move on these. All right. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Tammy. Thank you. And if you'll catch Rachel's too and Leonore's. And who else has one? So let's see. What do we want to do? Let's do a couple of other little pieces. I want to come back to those. So these are some other fun. I don't know. This was just a really fun lot. I know I keep saying that. But I'm going to bring out some of these different things and see if there's any interest on them. Alright, so this first one is a barrette. This is a really nice barrette. This one is silver tone. And you've got rhinestones and faux pearls. Really nice size. This isn't a little barrette. This is a nice hefty size barrette. I have a lot of hair. I feel like this would probably work in my hair. But really nice barrette if there's any interest in this one. This one is going to be a starting bid at 15. If there's any interest in use for a really nice barrette. And it is pretty. It's very sparkly. It's prettier in person because you can really see the sparkles in person. You can kind of see it through the phone. But again, the sparkles are so much prettier in person. This is a nice little vintage costume piece. This is actually really nice. It's in really good condition. I did not see a whole lot of wear to this. And I do not see a maker's mark either. The texture on this reminds me of Trifari, but it's not Trifari. It's not marked. But it really is a nice little dress, like sweater clip. These are faux pearls. But nice little clip. Great working condition. And really, again, just overall, really nice condition. You can see the texture on the leaves. How pretty that is. And this is a really pretty faux gold. It's not like a real yellow gold. Actually looks like you would see something that was gold filled. Um, but anyway, this one is going to be a starting bid at 12 if there's any interest on the sweater clip. Really nice little vintage piece, very well made. Really, really pretty. And again, like I said, it's not that real yellow gold. It's more of a nice subtle gold. If there's any interest on that. Very, very classy. Okay. So there is that. All right, so earrings. We've got some really fun earrings. Now, these I don't think are sterling. I didn't test any of these for sterling. I do have a bag of sterling that we're going to get to here in a little bit. Sterling earrings and there's some necklace sets too with sterling findings. But these I think are just little. I didn't test these. I probably should have. But anyway, it doesn't change the price anyway. So these are a fun little pair of earrings. Got a whole poo, and I put them on this thing so I wouldn't drop them, and I still dropped one. All right. Well, now I got that all tangled. This is the one where it's got little dangles. I'm trying to get all the dangles to go the right way. Aha. I think they made a game like this. Alright, I'm going with it. They're not exactly in line. That's going to drive me crazy. But anyway, these are going to be a starting bid at 5. So champagne colored faux pearls. These are faux pearls with little dangles, little shepherd's hooks. So these are 5 if there's any interest in these. Pretty little earrings. Alright, so there's one set. I'm just going to lay these out. See what, well, leave it for right now. These are really pretty. Now, these I should have tested. I'm going to test those real quickly here in just a minute. Let me get through these and I'm going to test a couple of these. Because I should have tested them. Alright. So this is a really fun pair. Now, these are not sterling. These are post earrings. These are really cool. Alright. These are not sterling. Now, the post may be sterling. But the backs of these are not sterling. But it's like a layer of shell on a metal. You can see there's the back. Really cool earrings if there's any interest in these. So these are shale, and I'm not entirely sure what the green is unless if it's just dyed shale. But absolutely beautiful iridescence to these. These remind me of something like, I don't know if anybody remembers Jim and the Holograms, but like, I know these aren't stars, but like, I don't know, I feel like this should be something like that, synergy or some kind of prismatic or some kind of, they're just really cool. Let me just put it this way. Total 80s, complete 80s, but I love the iridescence in these. So really cool post earrings if there's any interest in those. And let's see what else we've got. These are neat little posts. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Beach. This is Katie, right? I'm trying to remember. YouTube has changed the names on the YouTube users, and now I'm having to try to remember. Yep, it's Katie. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, so these are cool earrings. So I don't know if these are maybe, silver plated, or just silver tone. It's sort of like almost like a really light copper between copper and silver, but just faux earrings. But they're really, really pretty. They are posts. They don't currently have backs, but they will have backs. If there's any interest in these are also $5. If there's any interest in these little guys. Fun earrings, really, really fun. And again, I will include posts with these. But that's just part of that little bag. These are really fun earrings. Now these still have like the little paddings on the back, which could probably be replaced. Probably should be replaced. No, I mean they're not bad. They're not dry rotted, so no, you're probably good with these. But these are really pretty clip-on earrings. Gold tone with the rhinestones. Again, total 80s. But really neat rhinestones. Really pretty. I want to say that these are probably acrylic. I at least know the purple one is acrylic. Here is the back. And like I said, here's the little pads, but they're not dry rotted. So neat little earrings if there's any interest in these. And honestly, these would be fun to craft with. Like these would be fun to have like as a Christmas star on top of like some kind of craft project. But anyway, they are clip-ons. They're fun clip-ons. These are also going to be a starting bid at $5 if there's any interest on these. Okay. Alright. So that's that little bag. Let's see. Now we've got some different ones over here. Oh, these are also $5. Let's do these. Let's show these. And then I'm going to test a couple for silver, I think. Alright, so these are fun. These are just silver tone earrings. These are post back. They do have the little posts. But these are just pretty little silver tone dangles with little crystal dangles. And I was going to try to see if that is what kind of crystal that is on that. Because it is cold. But it may just be glass. Yeah. Yeah, glass or acrylic. Maybe acrylic. But anyway, really cute little earrings if there's any interest on these. These are also $5 if there's any interest. And then these are not sterling. These are just silver tone. But really pretty seahorses if there's any interest in these. These are also going to be a starting bid at $5. This is my $5 bag here. This is another really fun pair of 80s earrings. So you've got like this blue plastic or lucite and then a silver tone, accent. I don't think it's sterling. I didn't test this one as sterling. I don't think it is sterling. The price on this one is going to be $5 if there's any interest. These are just really fun earrings. If there's any interest on these. And the last one in this bag. And again, right now these are posts. They do not have backs, but I will include backs. I do have backs for I do have some backs I can put to these. But these are really pretty faux pearl. Silver tone and faux pearl earrings. They are hoops. So really pretty earrings if there's any interest on these. And these are also 5. Okay. All right. So there's those. And I'll tell you what, real quickly, let me test a couple of these. Got in some really good solution. Some new solution. It's very strong. All right. Now let's see. I don't think that one is. Okay, that one, no, it is not. I don't think that one is. Okay. Clear that off. All right. So there we go. All right. So I don't think that these are sterling. Now the hooks may be, but the little bottom part isn't. But these are absolutely precious. I don't know exactly what kind of stone that is. It is cold. It's either glass or stone. Let me see if I can get it to register. Yeah, so this is a stone. This is a real stone. Maybe some kind of agate. Just not entirely sure. It's very, very cold to the touch. But anyway, it's not sterling, but it is a really pretty little stone. The shepherd's hook may be. But anyway, these are really sweet. If there's any interest in these are 5. Hey Gail, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you all so much for being here today. Hope everyone's having a really great Saturday. So we're just pushing through the costume, and then we're going to get to the sterling and the gemstones and all kinds of other things that we've got, and some really pretty vintage. So these are 5 if there's any interest on those. And then these are little glass earrings. These are really pretty. These have the lever backs. Again, I don't think that these are sterling. But they are pretty little glass earrings if there's any interest on these. And these are 5 also, if there's any interest on those. Okay. Really pretty earrings if there's any interest. Just some fun little things that I picked up and thought would be cute. So let's see what else we've got. So we've got some bracelets. We've got a lot of bracelets. Tell you what, I'll clean up my area for just a little bit. If there is anything that you guys see on replay, or watch back, if there's anything that y'all are interested in, just let me know. I can always bring stuff out, rerun them, or, if I've passed on anything, it's, can be a buy it now if you want to purchase. So I'll just keep that in mind. Anybody that's catching this on replay and would like to email me after the show, please feel free to do so. So let's scoot these over for a minute. Alright, so these are some other neat little things.
I remember she went and looked last night in the truck.
She looked in the truck or in the car?
Truck. Patch?
I don't know, I can't see. No, it's a rug. It goes with my toys. Or her toys. Stuff that I had from when I was a kid.
Hello, everybody.
There's the hubby. He said hello.
Do you know when that Charizard box is supposed to be here? Next week sometime.
Imagine. Okay.
Hey.
Here's something else. Alright, so let's see what we've got. We've got all kinds of fun things in this little bag too, if there's any interest. Tammy said hello. He said hey. Katie said hello. He said everybody. Tell everybody he said hey. Alright. He's a mess too. Alright, I'm sorry. I am trying to bring some of these things out. Like I've gone through and I put a lot of these things on like little cards and now they're falling off the cards. Alright, so we've done the hair barrette. Alright. We're just gonna set that over there. Alright. These are signed clip-on earrings. These are signed GJD. So that is for Jenny Johansson. So these are really pretty clip-on earrings. These are faux pearls and rhinestones, but really pretty clip-on earrings. And clip-on earrings, you can do other things with them. You don't have to wear them as clip-ons. Honestly, you could wear them as a pendant, or you can put them on collars. You can put them on gifts. You can make ornaments. I don't know. You could do all kinds of stuff with clip-on earrings. These are really, really pretty. Even the faux pearl is in really good condition, and you've got these beautiful rhinestones. Here is the back. Again, good condition, but the pads do have some weird, well, they just look like they're kind of old and been sitting for a long time. Because you got some of like the little marks in it from right here. But, I mean, the backs look great. I mean, these are really nice little earrings if there's any interest. And these are signs. And so you can see the signature. It's right there. I've got it upside down. GJD. So Jenny Johansson is the artist. So these are going to be a start bid of $15 if there's any interest on these. And these look great with something. Even like this. Like if you wanted to wear these and wear this with the sweater clip. Just great little fun pairings. Got all kinds of faux pearl necklaces. If there's any interest in doing a group or a pairing. But beautiful earrings if there's any interest. Okay. So we'll pass on those. Um, blue rhinestone hoops. These are really cool. These are fun. These are really fun earrings. Now these are just silver tone. They're not sterling silver. But these are hoop earrings. So you've got this side with the really bright teal blue. You've got the outer side as a darker blue, and then the inside as a lighter blue. So really pretty earrings. I love these. So you can choose which side you want to be on the outside. You can one day you can wear the teal blue on the outside, and then one day you can wear the light blue on the outside. I just think these are marvelous. And they're very pretty and they're very shiny. Very, very sparkly. So these are going to be a starting bid at 8. Okay, I'll just leave it. Starting bid at 5. Um, but they have the posts, their post earrings, and they do have their backs. But I just think these are lovely. I really like these. So just some fun pair of costume earrings. But beautiful blues if there's any interest in those. This is a cute little brooch if there's any interest in this little guy. He is signed Jerry's. But he is a seagull brooch. Back here is where he is signed. He is in working order. There's the clasp. But a cute little seagull if there's any interest in this one. And this one is a starting bid at 5. If there's any interest on this guy. So Jerry's seagull brooch at 5. If there's any interest on, Jerry's does a lot of like Christmas things. I don't know, they do all kinds of animals there too. All right, this next set, this is a really fun pair of earrings. I don't know, I looked these up and some of them really came up relatively expensive. Because these are real shell earrings that of course have been dyed and painted and dipped into like a gold tone finish. There's the little dipping. Beautiful earrings. I think these are fun. They are shepherd hook earrings. And these are going to be a start bid at 10. If there's any interest on these. Okay. And a couple of other earrings. These are gold tone, like little gold tone nugget earrings with little mother of pearl dangles. These are really, really pretty if there's any interest in these. And these are going to be a starting bid at 10. If there's any interest in these. These are also shepherd hook. But I love these because I love the mother of pearl. Look how pretty that is. Beautiful earrings, and it's a very nice subtle gold. It's really, really nice pair. Okay. So gold tone earrings there. And then another pair. These are sort of like, and I did want to test these. So just glass earrings, and sort of like a brass tone finding. But these are really pretty because they've got that opalite glass and then clear glass down here. Really beautiful earrings. These are really neat earrings. So these are going to be a starting bid at 8 if there's any interest on these. Okay. I love this. I think that's a really pretty stone or glass. The next thing I've got, this is really neat. This is a pendant. And this is a piece of sea glass. And then the bail is marked 18 karat gold plate. So you can see right there where it's marked, and it's 18 karat gold plate. So there's that. Really pretty piece of sea glass. So frosted sea glass, if there's any interest in this. So this is going to be a starting bid at 12. If there's any interest on this one. Just a really pretty pendant. 18 karat gold plate. Really pretty piece of sea glass. If there's any interest on that one. And then got a couple of different fun bracelets. These are not sterling. I do have one that's sterling. But see if there's any interest on these. These are $5 a piece. This one is really pretty with a gold wash sand dollar. And it's got a couple of little dangles. You could probably move this around just a little bit to get it to fit. It is malleable. And let me find my... I just had it. I made sure I had everything for today. I tried to. So this one comes down to 7 3/4 on the mandrel. So I mean it's 7 3/4. Now you've got to, maneuver it to get your hand through it. But really neat. If there's any interest on this one's $5. And then this one is the one. This one's adjustable. But this one's cute. You've got a little coin pearl, some sea glass, and a little starfish. And so this one, again, this is adjustable. You can get it. It opens up. And there we go. And then it closes. So it works great on my wrist. I'm 7 1/4. Okay. So neat little bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, again, this one's just silver tone. So this one is going to be $5 as well. If there's any interest on that. Okay. All right. All right. Thank you guys for looking on that. Always in the kitchen. All right. Let's see what else we've got here. So we've got some really cool bangles and some other really cool bracelets. I'll bring these out and show these. Oh, and some really big gold tone necklaces. I'm going to show these before I get to the sterling, but I promise I am working that way relatively diligently. So trying to get there. Promise. But again, if there is any request for anything, you guys know to please, feel free to request if there's anything that you guys would like to see sooner rather than later. I can definitely accommodate. I'm just going to try to clean up my mess just real quickly. So thank you guys again for being here. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. Hope everybody's getting ready for Christmas. And don't forget, these make fun like little stocking stuffers and great little things for Christmas. Also little crafting things too. Some of these things will be really fun to craft with. Oh no, I'm sorry. Did I miss something in chat? I hope you feel better too, Rachel. I feel like I've missed something in chat. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, those are fun little earrings. They're clip-on earrings. Those were $5. If you're interested, I can rerun them. The star ones, here, I'll rerun them. I can rerun them if you're interested. They are really pretty. But these are just some little costume jewelry, vintage costume jewelry. I want to say probably roughly around the 80s. So little I know that at least the jelly belly part is acrylic. Oh, I got you. Yeah, these are clip on. They're really cute though. They're really pretty. Like I would craft with these. But you do have like the little pads. They're not dry rotted. Um, and these are just a starting bid at 5 for anybody that is interested. But they are cute. Really, really cute. But these I would craft with. Because I would put these up at like the top of a Christmas tree. Okay, Deborah, awesome. Awesome. Well, thank you. And we're gonna call these sold because we run them. Um, there you go. Well, that's perfect. Yep. Yep. That's a great idea. So, I know I'm not. But there are some clip-ons that I absolutely love. But I'm not. I don't usually wear clip-ons either. So thank you. Thank you. Yeah, like a little crafty. Like I wanted, this has been years ago, and I never got around to doing it. But I wanted to do like one of those brooch Christmas trees, and then that would be fun to have for the star at the top is the clip-on earrings. All right. Thank you, Deborah. All right. Hey, Deborah, welcome in. All right, so let's see. All right, so I'm going to move these earrings over for a little bit. Let's see what else we've got. These are some neat little necklaces. And these are all gold tone. Two's, okay. Let me back up a little bit. Let me just do this one first. This one is the Lily Pulitzer necklace. And let me get the length on this one. It's got a nice extension to it. So this one is roughly 16 inches to 19 inches. Has a 3-inch extension. Gold tone chain. Comes down. So here is the clasp and the chain, and here is the if I could turn it the right way. I'm not entirely sure to have it the right way, but this is her little maker's mark. And then it comes down to this really pretty little, I guess they call it a sand dollar. And then you've got the rhinestone crystal in the middle. Beautiful little necklace, if there's any interest. And again, this one is Lily Pulitzer. So this I'm going to do a start bid at 12. If there's any interest on this one. It is really pretty. Thank you, Deborah. Deborah is in a 12. Look how pretty that is. It's just a sweet little necklace. Oh, and you can see it in the sun. Now that's pretty in the sun. And I can get the sun coming through. All right, so awesome. Deborah is in at 12. Thank you. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 13 or above. But if not, we will count this down for Deborah. Once. Going twice. Hey, Sandy, welcome in. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you. All right. We'll put this over here. Thank you, Deborah. I know. It's really pretty. A sparkle. It's a really sweet little necklace. So thank you. Yeah, it is. It's really, really pretty. I know it's Turkey Week. I can't believe it's Turkey Week. All right. So the next thing, so these are kind of related. The next two items are kind of related. So this first one is a long gold chain. I'm just gonna drill a drop on this one. I don't know who the maker is of the gold chain. It is actually in really good condition. It's just gold tone. But there's minimal wear on this, and it's roughly 15 inch drop, so right around 30 inches. Just the clasp. Again, there's very minimal wear on this necklace. The gold chain is actually in really great condition. But then it comes down, and you've got this beautiful enhancer on it. And it is an enhancer. Just pop it like that, and then there is where it's signed Roman. So you've got this beautiful faux pearl, and these beautiful, beautiful rhinestones. The next thing up for sale behind this, is, and that's why I said these are kind of related, is another Roman, enhancer. I don't have a chain for this one though. It's just the enhancer. But this is absolutely beautiful. I mean, you can do different things. Like you can keep the chain, keep it on the chain, or you can use the chain for something else and take this and put this on a set of pearls. Think about how pretty this would be on a set of pearls, or another gemstone necklace, or even on a nice little torque. So this one, it came this way, so I'm going to leave it. But this one is going to be a starting bid at 20. If there's any interest on this one, and so this includes the Roman faux pearl and rhinestone enhancer, and the gold tone chain. So really pretty. I love this. I think it's really, really nice, and I love the fact that it's an enhancer. So you can easily put this on another strand of gemstones or pearls. This next one, like I said, is an enhancer. It's just the enhancer. And it's this really pretty London blue color glass. And you can see back here you've got the Roman signature on the enhancer. And again, it just pops open. You put it on your necklace and close. Really nice little piece if there's any interest on this one. And just the enhancer is 12 if there's any interest on this guy. It's absolutely beautiful. And again, this would look really pretty. This would still look really pretty on a pair of pearls. Or even if like you have a set of peacock pearls. Think about how pretty that would be with peacock pearls. That would look really, really, really pretty on a set of peacock pearls. Alright, so there's those two. If there's any interest in those. If not, we will pass. Thank y'all for looking. So just a fun little, more vintage costume pieces. Alright. So let's see here. We'll start trying to clean up just a little bit. Hey, Karen, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Hey, Elizabeth, welcome in. Hello, everyone. Karen and Elizabeth. Welcome, welcome. Thank y'all so much for being here. Alright, so just some fun. I'm going to do these and then we're going to let me do a couple of these things. These are some fun bracelets. This is a bunch of fun, like, little bracelets. This one I think is just really cool. I love this one. These are, for all intents and purposes, glass beads. Beautiful. Hey, Bruce. Welcome in. Oh, cool. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. All right. So this is a really fun bracelet. Let me get a length on this one. And this is just costume jewelry, but it's a really nice bracelet. I'd say roughly 7.5 on this one. This is for, I guess, a little bit bigger wrist. 7.5. It has a toggle clasp. I wear 7.25, and this is gonna fit awesome on my wrist. Oh yeah. So I wear 7.25. That's a really nice. It's got a nice bit of movement on this. This is really fun. This is just a really fun costume bracelet. And like I said, this one has a toggle clasp, and then you've got a T. You do have a little T over here. I'm not entirely sure who that's for. If that's Tolbert or another stuff, another place. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. But I love this. I think this is just a really fun custom jewelry beaded bracelet. It feels great on. It's got, it works with the wrist. It is very flowy. That's right, it is. It is 33 days to Christmas. So this one is going to be a start and bid at 15 if there's any interest on this. I didn't mean minus. Minus 15. Sorry. It's supposed to be start and bid 15. If there's any interest on this one. I don't know what I'm pressing right now because I can't see all my buttons. So, really cool if there's any interest on that one. So, I can't believe it's almost Christmas, Bruce. So, alright. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And, let's see. Hey, Lady A, welcome in. So these are also some fun costume jewelry little cuff bracelets now. When I was looking these up, the first thing that came up, these were some kind of la something bracelets. No, these are not. These are not designer. These are costume jewelry. It is not sterling silver on the ends. These come to right at 6.5. I would not go above 6.5, and the trick is going to be making sure that you can get these on your wrist. I cannot. But these are a set of two really cool. I don't know necessarily if these are lucite or just clear plastic. They kind of look like lucite. These are not sterling silver. Not sterling. These are not designer. That I know of. So just be aware of that, because when you Google lens these are going to come up that they are like hundreds of dollars, and they are la something, some designer. These are not marked. There's no maker's mark on these, and again, not sterling. So there's my disclaimer. These are really great though. These are really cute, and I'm doing these as a set. So for the set of two, we're doing a start and bid at 12. These are really fun. These are really cute. I kind of wish that these would fit my wrist, because they're just neat pieces, neat little vintage cuffs. Like I said, about 6.5 is going to be, where they fit best, or lower. I would definitely say lower. So maybe 6.5. But really great little cuffs if there's any interest. So those are there if there's any, if anybody's interested. Alright, so let's see here. What else do we have in this bag? Well, I don't know. Oh, there you go. Yeah, they're really cool. Now, this one is, oh, awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Showbell. Gotcha. Alright, so I'm going to call these down for you real quickly. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Yeah, these are really cool. That's awesome, awesome, awesome. And don't forget, you guys, if there's something that y'all want to see sooner rather than later, just let me know. I'm just going through some of the costume first, but I do have some really neat sterling sets and sterling different things. So thank you, thank you. All right. I do not have any more trees, and I was so bummed. I tried to get some this week, it didn't work. So no trees yet. I'm sorry. Not for the lack of looking, Karen, and I will keep on it. I will, I will. All right, this next one. This is just a fun bracelet. This one is a Leah Sophia. They call this one Neptune Wind Song. And I will get the length on this one because it does have an extension. But you've got some really pretty like little beads. This is abalone and glass. Just a really fun silver tone bracelet. If there's any interest, or almost like a cha-cha bracelet. But you do really have some really pretty pieces and some really pretty abalone. Alright, so this one is going to be... Let me see what the size is. You'll probably get it down just a little bit lower, but I'm just going to do it on the extension. Alright, so we're looking at right at 7 inches. And then you got a nice little extension. I'm all thumbs, I swear I am. So 7 to probably 8. Approximately 8.5. So 7, approximately 8.5 on this one. You probably could go a little bit shorter if you wanted to use this link instead of this link. But right here at this link, it's 7 inches. But really pretty bracelet if there's any interest on this one. Again, this one's Leah Sophia. And this one is starting bid at 10. And again, this is just one. This would be one that would be fun to gift too. Especially for a younger generation. But really pretty. You've got the pinks and the blues and the abalone. It's just a really fun bracelet. So that's there. Silver tone if there's any interest in that one. Okay. Alright. Awesome. Thank you, Shellbell. Shellbell is in at 10. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 11 or above. But if not, we will count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Hey, Merche, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, Shellbell. Welcome in, Merche. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Shellbell. All right. Let's see here. Just a couple more of these little costume pieces. We'll switch. And that was the Leah Sophia. Oh, and we got copper bangles. I'm going to do the copper bangles a little bit different, but I do want to show at least these two bracelets. This one I need to test and see what it is. This one I know is freshwater pearl. Alright, so this is a pretty little fresh... Hey, Dana, welcome in. And guys, if I miss you, I am sorry. I am not used to this. I don't usually have the @ handle. I usually have the name. And so I'm new at this with the @ handle. So if I miss you, I do apologize. So welcome in, welcome in. Alright, this one is a sweet little bracelet. This one is freshwater pearl and little amethyst and gold tone beads. I know these are just gold tone. Not real gold. Maybe gold plated. But beautiful little, what is it, rice pearls, little itsy bitsy freshwater pearls. And then you've got the little amethyst beads. And let me get the size. So this actually comes to right at size 7. So here's the little clasp. So this is size 7. Anyway, this is really precious. This one is going to be a starting bid at 15. If there's any interest in this, it is absolutely precious. Really beautiful little freshwater pearls and little amethyst beads. Really pretty, size 7. Okay. It is. It's a really sweet little bracelet. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. And this one's cool. I want to test this one. Okay, so these are, oh, awesome. Thank you, Dana. Dana is in at 15. And so we're going to count that one down. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Dana. Thank you, thank you. Little bag over here. So awesome. Thank you. Oh, that's such a sweet little bracelets. And my marker. Alright, this next one is a really cool bracelet. It is glass. It is foil back. But I love the color. The color is just amazing. Let's see here. Let's see. Alright, so this is really cool. I love the color on this. I think the color is absolutely fantastic. So this is sort of like an antique gold tone. And then you've got these beautiful, beautiful glass cabs. And you can see your glass rhinestones, and you can see that they are foil back in the back. Lobster claw clasp. So this one could range from, because you do have the extension, so really I think right around 6 inches all the way to down to 8 inches. So 6 to 8 inches. You do have a really nice extension on that. But I love the color. I just think it is absolutely phenomenal. So I can get this on my wrist. Let me see if I can get this on my wrist. Okay, it's going to be hard for me to, but anyway. So there's the color, and just kind of give you an idea. Look how pretty that is. That is absolutely gorgeous. Reminds me of water, but like Caribbean water. Let's see here. So this one we're going to do a starting bid at 12. If there's any interest on this one. Really pretty. I love it. I love the color. I think it's such a great little piece. And these are great to stack with different things too. But ended up with quite a bit of, like, look how pretty that is. Even if you wanted to stack with something like that. So, or, because, you know, for me, pearls go with everything. Even if you wanted to stack it and wear something like that together. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous color. And look at how pretty that would be stacked together. So, of course, but you know I love pearls with everything. Faux or not faux. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest on that one, and that one's 10. Alright, Thank y'all for looking. And next one is going to be the faux pearl one. This is a really neat gold tone. This is 6 strands. So you've got the toggle clasp, and I'll get a measurement here in a minute. But you got 2 strands of faux pearls, one bigger, one smaller. You've got 3 different types of gold tone chains. They're all in really good condition. There's like no wear to this. Like I don't see any silver or any base metal coming through. So really nice condition on these. And then you've got a strand of rhinestones, and all the rhinestones are accounted for. If I can get to it. So, and there's the rhinestones. So this is just a really pretty bracelet set. So right now I've got it sitting on, oh gosh, it goes all the way to probably 9 inches. But that's at the biggest. It is a large bracelet. But on the other, if you do it on the inside hook, let's see what the measurement would be on this one. So you're looking at probably right about 8 inches, 8.5 inches. So this is a nice size. This is definitely a nice size bracelet. Let me see if I can kind of give you an idea. So I wear 7 1/4. And so then that's what it looks like on me. So, you know, it is a big bracelet. This is definitely for, you know, bigger wrists. But really neat. Actually, you could probably, on the outer one, you could probably do this as an anklet if you have a little bit smaller ankles. So, all right. So that's there if there's any interest on this one. This one is going to be starting bid at 10 on the faux pearls, and then the gold tone, and with the rhinestone. Really pretty bracelet slash possibly anklet, if there's any interest on that one. All right. Now, another fun thing that I've got are some of these brass bangles, and see if there's any interest in these. These are probably all maybe 1 or 2 different sizes, but I want to say these are probably all about the same size. So one is abalone. That one comes down to 8. Most of these are dyed mother of pearl, but that one's a little abalone one. So about 7.5 on some of these. So anywhere from 7.5 to 7. And I could double check the sizes if there's a color that you like. But, you know, approximately 7.5 to 8. But here are some of the different ones. Now, these are $5 a piece. But if you wanted multiple, I would definitely do a bundle price on these. But these are just really fun. Or if you wanted all of them, let me know and I could do a bundle on all of them. But these are the ones that I have that are really small or like really thin. These are brass, except for this one. This one is alpaca. What you see right here, this one says alpaca. So really great bangles, if there's any interest. The price on the alpaca abalone is still the same. But these others are brass, with mother of pearl, dyed mother of pearl. So you guys let me know. They are $5 a piece, or if you wanted multiple, I would do a bundle. So if there's any feedback on any of these, if there's any interest, let me know. If not, I'm going to move on to the bigger ones that have individual prices. Okay. So these are fun to stack. These are just really fun. Just to bring a little bit of color. But really fun to stack. Alright, so the next ones I've got, this one is a wider brass and dyed red mother of pearl. This one is absolutely beautiful. I love this one. I think this is a really great bangle. The size on this one is 8. Comes down to 8 on the mandrel. So it would be roughly 2.5 inches diameter, I believe. Let me just double check that. So yeah, 2.5 inches diameter. Beautiful, beautiful. I love the red. I think that is just really, really pretty. These are great to mix and layer with different things. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid at 10 if there's any interest on this one. I love this one. I think it's really, really pretty. I love the red. This would be really good matched up with some coral or something. Mixed with some mother of pearl and some coral because of that red. All right, so that's there if there's any interest in that one. And these are two just silver tone. One is an ivory mother of pearl. One is a dyed blue mother of pearl. If there's any interest on either one of these. These are 7 apiece. If there's any interest. So whoever would get top would get to choose. But these are just silver tone and then mother pearl. So those are fun if there's any interest on any of those. I love the bangles. I love mixing and matching with different things. Alright. So thank you guys for looking. I'll tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and move these along for just a minute. So we can get into the sterling. Alright, so that's kind of the next thing. Sterling and brooches. What would you guys like to see next? Now, the sterling includes a Carolyn Pollock, Zapata, but the necklaces and gemstone and freshwater pearl necklaces, and then there's some earrings, some matching earrings that go with them, and then there's also some neat, like little gemstone and glass earrings that are sterling or have sterling hooks. So I can do those. I can do brooches. I can do vintage. I can switch gears altogether and do something else. You guys just let me know what y'all are interested in. If you guys have a preference. Okay. Thank you, Marisha. Alright, so that's what we'll do. We'll just keep on trucking. Again, if there is anything that you guys see and replay or anything, just let me know. And I can always rerun something. So let's see. Alright, so these are some fun different things. We're going to do the earrings in a minute. But these are some of the ones that I was kind of excited to get into. So I'm going to do the bracelets first. These are really pretty. This one bracelet, my Lanta, it is gorgeous. It is sparkly, if you guys like sparkle. Now, did need to test and make sure or see. Bright blue, that bracelet. Yes, I know exactly which one you're talking about. You got it, Deborah. You got it, you got it. It is so pretty. Yay, 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 yay. I'm glad that one's finding a home because it is gorgeous. That blue is so pretty. And you know what? As a matter of fact, it is insanely beautiful. It is really, really pretty. Alright, so you got it. So that is, I know it's this one. I know it's this one. It's gorgeous. Alright, thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. Let me get this in a bag. Yeah, I love that color. I love it. I love it. You can hear all my little bags rustling. I, because it's blue. It's like a Caribbean blue. I call it a Caribbean blue. Um, it's definitely a Actually, at first I thought it might, yeah, Caribbean blue. Um, at first I thought it was actually Chalcedony, but it's not. It is glass, but yeah, good Caribbean blue. There you go. That's it. That could be it too. Appetite blue. All right. So let's see. Let me test this one real quickly. Now this one is sterling. I've tested all the bits, but this is such a really pretty. When I googled this one, it kept wanting to tell me it was tanzanite. It's not tanzanite. These are glass. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that they're glass. All right, so this is a really pretty, very shiny, very sparkly bracelet. I love this one. This one comes to 7 on the mandrel. It has a toggle clasp. It has nice, thick sterling silver beads. These beads are nice, they're thick, and they're very soft. I love soft sterling. It feels really nice on, but look how beautiful that is. These are glass. Look how gorgeous that crystal is. It is insanely beautiful. So you've got like these sterling silver beads and spacers. And then you've got like this purple glass. And the square ones have like this AB finish to them. And then you've got this beautiful piece of cut crystal glass. It is absolutely amazing. So if you can kind of imagine, look how sparkly that is. And again, I love the sterling on this. So if there's any interest on this one we have got a starting bid at 25. If there is, yeah, electric blue. If there's any interest on this, it is absolutely beautiful. There's the bottom. So sterling silver toggle, sterling silver sides. It's a nice little bit of sterling. Sterling beads, and then this like crystal. This one is 7. This one is size 7. So you're not going to be able to get this it's not going to go past 7. I don't even think it could fit on me. Let me see. Let me see if it'll fit. It's hard for me to do this with one hand. All right, so I wear 7 1/4. No, it fits. But look how pretty that is. And I love this. It is so soft. It is very soft. It doesn't catch the hair. Just a really nice, really pretty. I love that. I just love that though. I feel like I don't know. Wearing like, what do you call it? Like the shoot, a Transformers, that box, or a prism or something. I'm wearing a prism. Was it Tesseract? Something like that. Hold that thought. Alright, so beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest in that one, we're gonna lay that one out. It is absolutely gorgeous. All right, so this next one, this one's really, really fun. This one has also got like a little toggle. Um, Now I probably need to take a little cloth and go through and clean this. But these are all little glass beads and little glass leaves, sort of purple in color, but absolutely beautiful. Then they've done like a little, the focal point is a little button. This is just a neat little button that was made into a bracelet. Look how cute that is. And then here's the toggle. It is sterling silver. This one is, yeah, it is. It is. It's absolutely beautiful. This one is actually up to 7 1/4. This one goes to 7 1/4. Yes, my mandrel has seen better days. Ah, but anyway, so this one's 7 1/4. This is really cool. This is really neat. Sterling silver findings, beautiful glass work. Just a really fun little bracelet. This one's 10. If there's any interest on this one, sterling silver clasp, but really sweet little button, and so you can kind of see the details in that button. And then purple glass. And there's little leaves, little glass beads. Okay, so there is that one. All right, so let's see what else we have here. All right, so I want to do some sets. Let's do sets before I do. Let's do a couple of these first. Well, this isn't. All right, so I'm going to go and show this one. This one's also a button. This is a button necklace. Now, again, this is an artisan made. It does have sterling silver clasp. Here are the little glass beads. Look how pretty these little glass beads are. And so you got a mixture of like shapes. You've got like sort of the diamond shapes and little round ones. And then it comes down and you've got this beautiful button. So somebody, and you can, turn around and you can wear it whichever way you want to. But absolutely beautiful button as the focal point. Now, when I was playing around with this yesterday, I had fun kind of putting it a little bit asymmetrical. So you can still have your clasp in the back. And then kind of move this over to the side a little bit. Really pretty necklace, multiple colors. This one is going to be a starting bid at 18. If there's any interest on this one, and let me get a length. That was the thing. That is what I was trying to remember to do. So, but it does have a really neat toggle clasp. That once you get it in there, it helps to lock it. It's got a little place where you can lock it in place. This one is going to be approximately 18 inches. So 18 inches in length. Sterling silver toggle. So there's the toggle. But I love this. I love the colors in this. Okay. Hey, Minnie, welcome in. So that one's there if there's any interest on that one. Absolutely beautiful. And let me write down, because I did measure it, 18 inches. Okay. Now I don't know about old. I could not tell you. So here's the inside. You can see where they connected it with wire. There's the back of the button. And you can see right there, there's the so maybe like a lucite button. It's hand painted. Which you kind of got like a little bit of gold paint. I mean, it's got some age to it. Yeah, it is. It's really neat. And then I love how they just did it with the multiple gemstones, or not gemstones, but glass. I am not sure I am not well versed in buttons. Uh, no, not. I wouldn't be able to put this on anyway. But bracelets and rings. I will when I can figure out a way to the way that I've got it kind of set up, I can't um really turn the camera back around on me. Um and my computer, like I need to figure out a computer. Get a new computer to where I could do the webcam. But it's a work in progress. It's something I'm working on. Um so then that way I can go like camera up instead of in the box. I am working on that. It's not that I'm scared to be on camera. I'm not. It's just logistically really wouldn't work. Um so and I would crash my computer if I tried try to use that webcam. All right, so that's there. If there's any interest in that one, I wish I knew a little bit more about it. It is really pretty piece. I just don't know the age or information on that button. Um, I don't know if whoever put that together made that, if they were versed in buttons. Um, let's see here. The next one, oh, this is really pretty. This is a really pretty necklace. Now this one is again sterling silver toggle, and let's see here. I think I tested the little squares too. I think those are also sterling. Might test it again. But this one is 23 inches long. Now this one's really pretty. This one is Chrysocolla. And then blue and sort of like amber color glass. So here's the toggle, sterling silver. Beautiful glass beads. And then you've got the amber glass beads come down to these beautiful pieces of Chrysocolla. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm pretty sure these are sterling. I think I tested those for sterling. But beautiful, beautiful necklace, 23 inches long. I love this. I think it is stunning and it's different. This is a little bit different. But beautiful colors. Again, with that really pretty blue. And then with the amber colored beads. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 24. If there's any interest on this one. It is absolutely beautiful. It's one of my favorites because I love the stone. I think the stone is just phenomenal. Look how pretty that is. It almost looks like a painting. Almost looks like an impressionistic painting to me. Look how pretty that is. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And no, you couldn't. That is a true statement. That is a very true statement. All right, this next one. This one's really pretty too. Now I wanted to test the black beads. If these are glass or not glass. These are not glass. Cool. So the little ones could be glass. Let me see. These are either onyx or tourmaline. Yes, I think these are maybe tourmaline. Okay. So anyway, so sterling silver. Now again, you've got your sterling silver clasp. Uh-oh, I'm about to lose power. I'm gonna have to fix that. These register as either tourmaline or onyx, and I feel like these little ones are about the same. These did test as sterling. And then you've got hematite. Really beautiful necklace. I love this one. I think this is really neat. So hematite, really pretty polished hematite. And I'm going to get a measurement. She is out of trees. Yeah, I am. I am out of trees. I am. I wish I had some more Karen, and I'm constantly looking. I had thought I had looked up on some, and before I could say me, they were gone. So, unfortunately, um, so this one, oh shoot, I just measured this one, and now I can't remember. Yeah, yeah, y'all bought them all. So, hey, Jen, welcome in. Yep, y'all bought them all. But I am looking for some more. I do promise I'm looking for some more. Gina, welcome in. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for being here. Um, so Gina, I love that hat. Oh my gosh. So real quickly guys, don't forget Gina has a show today at 6 p.m. Eastern. But she makes, besides just being our jewelry and glassware person, definitely our glassware person. She is so talented, and now she's making these hats. And I love these hats. I think I said it last show how much I love the hats. But I got one for Skylar, kid size, and it's perfect. Fits her head perfect. It is so cute with the beret and the little puff. So Skylar loves it, and I love it. So thank you so much, Gina, for that. So thank you for coming in too. And please share your channel, Gina. And don't forget to share your chime for tonight. Yes, crocheted hats. They are amazing. Or knitted hats. Yes. Um, so awesome, awesome. You did a phenomenal job, Gina. And Skylar loves it. She says it is so cute. She's just like modeling it for me. So all right. Yep, she is. Um awesome, awesome. Yeah, she loves it. I love it. I think it's the cutest thing on her. Um so all right, let's see what else we got. All right, I want to get to some of these sets. All right, this is a set. All right, so here's the hematite. We know it's here. If there's any interest, did I put in a price on this one? I may not have put in a price on the hematite. Um, we're just going to do a starting bid at 24 on the hematite. I apologize. I should have put that in there. So 24 on the hematite. If there is any interest on that one. All right. So if not, we will pass. Really pretty necklace. Really different. But these are some of the really pretty. This is one of the really pretty ones. Now this is a set. And again, you have sterling silver toggle. And sterling silver shepherd hooks. But this is a really. These are purple. And all right. So here's my disclaimer. I do think these are freshwater pearls. But they are heavily coated. Have a very heavy purple coat on these. And I say that I do think that they are real freshwater pearls because you can see the imperfections. But this is approximately 19 inches long. Sterling silver toggle. And I'm going to show you in just a second. So it's a really pretty purple. So you sort of like have a purple and gunmetal coating, but it is a very thick coat. But you can see the imperfections and lines in these. So I do think these are originally like freshwater pearls. Just very, it just has a very thick layer coating over these. But they're absolutely beautiful. I love the purple. And then you've got like the little purple glass beads. So really pretty necklace. Again, the necklace is about 19 inches. I love the purple. And then it comes with these little earrings where you can see, you still got your dyed freshwater pearl, but then you've got real little freshwater pearls in here too. Well, I mean, you know what I mean, ivory. And then the crystal. And there's the shepherd hooks. So really pretty set if there's any interest in this. And this one we're going to do a start bid at 28. Yeah, I agree. That's right. I can hear you saying that too. Don't touch the hats. Yes, you are correct. So, I always wanted to learn how to knit and crochet. I tried it years and years ago. But I'd spent so many hours on trying to do a scarf, and my scarf ended up being wider than it needed to be, and could never get it long enough. So I gave up. I got I got kind of frustrated with it. But anyway, really pretty set if there's any interest on this. I love the purple. Beautiful, beautiful freshwater pearl, sterling silver findings. If there's any interest in that. And let's see what else we've got. This one's really pretty. Now, this one's glass. But I love this glass. This is a really pretty. So, sterling silver. There you go. That would be cool. That would be a fun thing, Gina. So, sterling silver toggle. And you've got these beautiful glass beads. So, it's sort of like this pink opalescence beads, and then like these little black Murano beads, and then frosted green beads. Hey Jesse, welcome in. These are really fun sets. So this is a glass set, and then I put these earrings. I don't know if these were necessarily meant to go with this or not, but I put them with it because again, you've got your green and your pink. So pretty little earrings, sterling silver findings on these as well. Little glass set. So if there's any interest on this set, I'm gonna do this one as a starting bid at 22. If there's any interest on this, but I love this. I love the pink opalescent, and then you've got the frosted green, and then you've got, I don't know exactly. Look how pretty these are. Absolutely gorgeous. I love these beads. I love the pink especially. But then like I said, you've got these little black ones that have the glitter in it, like Murano style beads. So beautiful set if there's any interest on that one. And that one is 22. All right. Next one. This is just a necklace, but it's really pretty. Like this is Merlot. Colored freshwater pearls. Again, all of these pearls are different sizes. So I think that these are freshwater pearls with just a really heavy coating on it. But again, sterling silver finding. And you've got these beautiful, beautiful Merlot colored freshwater pearls. And then you've got these neat little glass beads, little glass flower beads. Oh. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. So this one is 17 inches. So this one is 17 inches in length. I love this one. I think this is absolutely beautiful. So again, sort of that Merlot, freshwater pearl, and then sterling silver findings. And then these neat little glass pieces. Okay. Beautiful necklace. Really pretty necklace. Artisan made if there's any interest on this one. This one is going to be 24. Whoops. 24. If there's any interest on that, starting bid at 24. See if there's any interest in that one. All right. All right, so there's that one. And what do we have next? This one's really pretty. This one's really fun. These are just really fun colors. And again, necklace and earrings on this one. This one is dyed howlite. But it's okay because the blue was just absolutely beautiful. And then I love the red beads. Then it's got red glass beads. So 18 inches on the necklace. Sterling silver toggle. So here's the toggle. I love these colors. That blue is absolutely beautiful. But dyed howlite, sterling silver, and then you've got sort of like these red color glass beads. Sort of almost like a peachy red or a coral red almost. Absolutely beautiful. 18 inches. I love the colors on this. And then I put this pair of earrings with it. Again, sterling silver findings. And just, it's the same color glass. Little beads. If there's any interest in this set. Shepherd hooks earrings. So this set is going to be a starting bid at 20. If there's any interest on this one. Really neat set. Really, really pretty. And again, the colors are just phenomenal. I love the colors on this one. Okay. So we got a few more sets. So let's see here. Alright, so we'll pass on this one. This next one is green frosted glass with peacock freshwater pearls. And so here are the earrings. See, these are like more like frosted green glass. And there's your little peacock pearls, freshwater pearls. Really pretty earrings. And then the necklace, again, sterling silver toggle. You've got some sterling silver beads. And this one comes down to right at 18 and a half. Not quite 19 inches. But I love this one. I love the colors in this one. And I love the peacock pearls. Look how beautiful the pearls are. Okay. Beautiful peacock pearls. And I love the frosted glass. It's just really, really pretty. So there's this one. So this is a set of both the necklace and the earrings. If there's any interest on these. Lay those up there. Oops, I knew that was going to happen. These things don't stay in there for very, very well here. Okay. But anyway, this one is going to be a starting bid. That was the Merlot one. That's not it. What did I just do with the little bag? Well, poo. Yeah, it does it reminds me of beach glass also. So this one we're just gonna do a starting bid at 28 if there's any interest on this one with the freshwater pearls. Peacock pearls. Absolutely beautiful. I love this one. I really, really like this one. I love the colors in this. Okay. So there's any interest in that one. Alright. And let's see what else we've got. This is another one. Now this is red. So these are dyed red peacock pearls, or not peacock pearls, freshwater pearls. This one's also got mahogany obsidian in it. And I love these earrings. The earrings are awesome. So, let's see here. These are just some really fun artisan-made sets, but these are really pretty. I love these. I think they're really great to mix and match with different things. This one is 20 inches long. Again, you've got your sterling silver toggle clasp. There is that. And then so you've got beautiful mahogany obsidian. Then you've got your red dyed freshwater pearls. And then you've got these beautiful pieces of glass. Absolutely beautiful. And these I think are also glass. Neat little glass pieces. So this one is 20, size 20 inches long. And then you've got the little matching earrings. If there's any interest in this set, this one is going to be 28. If there's any interest in this one. Again, beautiful freshwater pearls. Yeah, this one's really pretty. I love the mahogany obsidian with that. Really gorgeous set. If there's any interest in this one. This would look really pretty paired with copper. So if anybody had anything, let me see if I've got a piece of copper. When I can get to it. I haven't been able to do anything this week, but look how pretty it is with copper. So look how pretty that would be, because in this copper, it picks up this too. So this would be great to wear with copper as well. So really pretty set. If there's any interest on this one. Yeah, it's not, and I don't. Especially the mahogany obsidian. All right, so that's there. Yeah, it is. It's really pretty, and like I said, it goes great with copper. Goes great with different things. Just plain sterling, I do. Yeah, and I'll bring that out next. Let's see here. Yeah, I do have some pretty sterling. Nothing necessarily new in. I do have some things coming. I just don't know exactly when we'll get here. Alright, so this next one, this is a really gorgeous set. This is probably one of my favorites because you guys know I love pearls and I love freshwater pearls. This is triple strands, freshwater pearls, and they do have some little glass beads in it as well. Sterling silver toggle clasp. Alright, so here's the toggle clasp. Oh, and I guess I need to get a length on this, don't I? It might help. I'm trying to get to the restringing, Elizabeth. I haven't had a chance to much this week. My evenings are kind of being occupied with homework. Trying to help Skylar with her homework and studying. So that's it's been kind of a challenge. So 18 and a half on this one, which that's a whole nother thing. And I keep thinking, this week it's going to be better. My frustrations with the school system, or our local educational system, period. But what I need to do is just take it to the PTO or to the school board. All right, so approximately 18 inches. Beautiful pearls. So beautiful freshwater pearls. You've got different, so sort of like your cream, your pink, your blush. This one's got the peacock tone. Absolutely beautiful freshwater pearls. And then you can see you've got some like the little crystal beads, sort of like a citrine color, then a blush color. Absolutely gorgeous. There is the toggle. And again, this one's approximately 18 inches. I don't know if you're meant to twist this one or just leave it like this. But they are absolutely stunning. And then here are the earrings, matching earrings. Again, freshwater pearls. And the little crystal sterling silver hooks. Absolutely beautiful. I love this set. This set I'm going to do a start and bid at 48. If there's any interest, with the triple strand of freshwater pearls. Absolutely gorgeous. I love this. I think it's stunning. And I love these pearls. I absolutely love these pearls. Look how pretty they are. I'll turn them over here so you can see the luster side. Okay.
Mama, after walk the dogs, can I go play?
You're waiting a little bit late to go play, honey.
I don't know, but if I walk the dogs, can I come back at 6?
No, you definitely cannot come back at 6.
At 5:45.
No, it would have to be no later than 5:30 because I want you home before it gets dark.
Okay. Go.
All right, so that's there if there's any interest in those. Absolutely beautiful freshwater pearls. I love this set. So it's the necklace and the earrings, sterling silver findings, 48 start bid if there's any interest. And I'm getting ready to lose everybody. Oh no! Let me get that charger. Maybe. Uh-oh, I'm on the wrong side. No. There we go. All right, so there's that set. If there's any interest on that one, I'll tell you what, we're just going to set that one up there. Okay. All right. Let's see. A couple of other pieces. This is the Soda Light set. This is a really beautiful Soda Light. Now, I love this. This is an amazing necklace. The clasp did test for sterling. It's not marked. I don't know if this is like an older clasp. But here's the clasp. And you've got the little piece of Soda Light here. And of course, it's the fish hook. Relatively large fish hook. But that's there. But hand knotted, beautiful Soda Light. Absolutely gorgeous beads. I love this. I love the colors in this. This one is going to be approximately... So approximately I'm going to say about approximately 18 inches. So 18 inches. And then it does have a set of Soda Light chip earrings. So 18 inches on this one. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, beautiful, beautiful Soda Light. And then here are the earrings. Sterling hooks. But the little Soda Light chip earrings. So, beautiful set if there's any interest in this one. And this is going to be a starting bid at 20. Oh, not that much. 24. Not 243. I mean, you know. They're not, it's not gold. Alright, so beautiful set if there's any interest in this one. I love the Soda Light. It's a great stone. Really beautiful blue, and it is hand knotted. Gorgeous stone. Okay. You can see all the different matrices. Alright, thank y'all for looking on that one. Alright, so one of the sterling silver pieces that was in this one, this one's more sterling. This is a sterling bangle. And let me get the size on this one. It's a very thin piece of hammered sterling. But it is a really cool bangle. And it could come down to 6 3/4. It is malleable. But you know, it's still, you know, you still got let's see what the diameter is. I mean, you got a little bit of flexibility to try to help get it on your wrist, but you're still looking at right at 2.5 inch diameter. But anyway, this does test for sterling. Beautiful sterling hammered bangle. And then you've got a couple little pieces of sea glass, blue and white frosted sea glass. This is a really neat piece. When I was looking these up, some of these things were like really expensive. All right, so you've got on a hoodie, have you brushed your teeth and brushed your hair? Your hair is a disaster in the back.
Who cares?
I care. You should care. Brush your hair and you can go. Brush your hair. Well, you're lucky that I'm letting you go anyway. Tomorrow we're going to be studying, cleaning and studying.
So I'm not going to go play tomorrow?
You have a test next week. You don't know it's not Friday next week, honey. You don't have school next Friday. No, it's Thanksgiving. Okay. So, anyway. Sorry, guys. Mommy moment. Bangle, absolutely beautiful. Starting bid on this one is $32. If there's any interest on that. It's just a really pretty piece. Really neat.
5:30 no later.
5:30 no later. And they've both been out?
Yeah.
Okay. Really, really neat bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, you just got to be able to get it over your hand. So it's about 2.5 inch diameter. But really cool if there's any interest on that one. And let's do these. All right, so these next two, next one is Silpata. I love this one. This one is, I think this one was 18 inches. Let me check on this one. But again, it's Silpata, sterling silver. So sterling silver finding, sterling silver extension, sterling silver chain. And it is roughly 16 to 18 inches on this one. Yep, 16 to 18. And this one has some really pretty like mother of pearl abalone pieces. And then it's got some sponge coral. So here's your little abalone or shell pieces. Okay. Maybe a little bit of spiny oyster in there. But then you've got these really pretty pieces of sponge coral. Okay. Beautiful Silpata necklace. So abalone, spiny oyster, mother pearl, coral. Absolutely beautiful necklace. Look how pretty that is. So you can see. Here's that. Okay. Beautiful necklace. I love this one. I think it's absolutely beautiful. This one we are going to do a start and bid at 30 if there's any interest on that one. No, it's not 20 inches. It's 16 to 18 inches. Now, that being said, you could definitely add an extension to it. You do have, it is that kind of clasp that you can add an extension to it. So it wouldn't be anything to get, either some extra rings or either extra rings or an extension. But no, it came, I think the longest it's going to go is going to be 18 inches. Yep, 18 inches. So that's the longest right now. But like I said, it is set up where you can add adjustment to it. So, but it really is pretty. It's a really neat necklace. Really, really neat. if there's any interest in that one. Okay, if not, we will pass on this one. Put that one up here. And then the next one is going to be the Carolyn Pollock one. Now, this is really, really pretty. And this is part of her American West. Yeah, I probably could find. I haven't gotten to the earrings yet, but yes. I actually have a pair of carnelian earrings. That's right, I haven't gotten to the earrings yet, have I? Yeah, I've got some different ones that probably would match. Let's see. Probably the carnelian ones. Maybe the leaf ones. Okay, alright, sounds good. Yeah, let me get this one done, and then I'll put that one back on the bust. So we can try out some different earrings. But this one is Carolyn Pollock. It is this one's a long necklace. Let's see here. This one is, and I'm not sure exactly when she released this one. This one is American West. So this one's 32 inches to 36 inches. So 32 to 36 inches, because at 32 inches you need an extension. But you need a 4-inch extension. But anyway, so here is the sterling silver clasp and findings. Right here is her little American West sign. And it's got one part of it has like a little bit of her information in it, I think. But it's hard to read. But anyway, that's her American West line. Beautiful lapis. So you've got beautiful lapis, turquoise, coral. Not entirely sure about that one. But you got all kinds of different stones. Malachite, sodalite. Not sodalite. What is it? Sugarlite. Is that how you say it? Sterling silver beads. Just absolutely beautiful, beautiful necklace. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Like I said, this one was can go all the way to 36 inches. So really nice long necklace, beautiful lapis, and again part of her American West line. But with it being a classic, you probably could get that around 2 times. But I love it. I think it's absolutely beautiful, and it's great to mix and match with different things. This one is with it being Carolyn Pollock, a part of her American West line. I'm going to do the starting bid at $75. If there's any interest on this one. Again, sterling silver, beautiful gemstones. Great to layer with different things. And again, part of her that line. And she's actually started coming out with some new stuff too. Part of the American West line. I could not find this specific one. But, I mean, it is Carolyn Pollock. It is hers. But I couldn't find the specific one for a comp. I found some that were similar. Again, still priced way up there. So I did try to bring this one down and bring a deal on this one. But it's absolutely stunning. It's a really gorgeous piece. And again, these are great to mix and match, or great to layer with different things. All right, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. Thank y'all for looking. All right, so I'm going to go and put this one up. Let's bring out the Zapata. Put this one up here. All right, so sterling silver earrings. So these are like sterling silver backs. So these are just some really cute little artisan made earrings. This is the $5, what I call the $5 bag. And these are just different, either glass. I think most of these are glass. But this is, I'm just going to go through and just show these. I'm just going to put in $5 each, or per pair, or whatever I can get to on my keyboard. There we go. All right. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Oh, well, happy birthday to your grandson, Jesse. All right. So the first pair, these are little glass ones, sort of like champagne and taupe glass ones. So just to kind of, these don't really pick up on the other very well, but anyway. So these are $5 if there's any interest in these. Beautiful little glass beads. If there's any interest in that one. These are, let's see, these are red. So really pretty red cubes, and like little green. They look kind of greenish. But neat little glass ones. So again, these are also $5 if there's any interest in those. These are little, I think these are little glass ones, like teal and blue glass. I'm pretty sure these are glass. Yeah, these are like little teal and blue glass earrings, but they're absolutely beautiful. So these are also $5 if there's any interest. And I wish my phone did these things justice because they're really so much prettier in person. But neat little glass earrings. So there's those. Let's see. This one is the orange set. Hey, Jody. Welcome in. Alright. So beautiful little earrings. These are also $5. Little glass teardrop earrings. Orange. And then these are, again, just little glass and sterling earrings. And I think almost all of these are shepherd hooks. There may be some that are lever back. But there's another cute little pair. Oh, the Chrysocolla. That is this one. Let's see. I think just about the closest is going to be these. That's about the closest, unless if you wanted to pick up on the amber beads, but this is a little bit more orangey. Yeah, I think these would be just about the best pair. Because they do kind of have that blue. Sort of like a blue-green almost. So, but I love, let's see here. What was the Chrysocolla? This is the Chrysocolla 24. And then these are $5. So I would do 28 for the set. I think that's about, I mean, it's not a true match, but it's got sort of that sort of teal blue in it. I think it's just about the closest match. Yeah, why not? I do 25. Yeah, I'll do that. So sold to Lady A. You got it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, it's a beautiful set. That Chrysocolla is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So congratulations. Thank you, Lady A. Thank you, thank you. All right. I think that looks good together. So awesome. Thank you. All right. Awesome. All right. So for this one, looking for a pair that would match. You've got something like that. But anyway, let me get to the other ones. All right. So yeah, definitely. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It is that's what that reminds me of, like some kind of impressionistic painting. Um, I love Chrysocolla though. It's such a pretty stone. All right. So these earrings are in the $10 range. So I'm just gonna put up here $10 each on these. But of course, you guys know I will always bundle. I can't get to the H, but y'all know that means $10 each. All right, so the first one are the opal, I guess opalescent earrings. Again, sterling silver, shepherd hooks, little sterling silver findings. So these are 10, but these are beautiful. They glow. They are absolutely stunning. So I love these. So there's that set or that pair. This is the carnelian. This is the one that I said that I think kind of looks like it would match. Actually, kind of really does. But instead of, sponge on the earrings, you have carnelian. But especially with that middle glass, has the same stones as that. So Deborah, I think these look really great together if that's something that you're interested in. I think these are really, really pretty. And of course, I'd be willing to do a bundle if you are interested, if I can get this back up here. All right. But too small? Okay, gotcha. All right. But if anybody else is interested, I do think that these would make a really nice pair. I'm going to try to stick them in there so you guys can see. Shed a little bit of light on that. Okay. So there's that one. Or if anybody is interested in just the earrings themselves, these are also $10 each. But like I said, of course, I'd do a bundle price if wanting to match them with a necklace. These are fun. I love these. And I started to put these with this one instead of the others. And of course, we can always work out a deal too. But look how pretty these earrings are. These are glass, but hobnail glass. And see, that's why I was thinking like this would be really fun with this. But I ended up putting it with the pink and green earrings. But I can always change it. But these are really pretty. These are also 10. Beautiful glass, hobnail glass, sterling. All right, are you guys still there? Let me know if you guys can see me and hear me now. Am I unfrozen now? I know. My internet just went down. Okay, good. All right. I am going to need some help. My internet is down. So I don't have my computer. Now, of course, I've got my phone, because my phone is hooked up to, of course, it's my phone. It's data. But I do not have access. Apparently, my internet just crashed. Um, I don't know why it just crashed, but it just crashed. So I'm gonna need some help putting in starting bids and solds and all that good stuff. So if y'all don't mind helping, I'm not gonna be able to chat, but I'm gonna try to keep up with the chat. But if the chat goes really fast, it's gonna be hard for me to keep up with it. So I know I've got like this big old thing on my computer says connection lost. I'm like, really? I know I shouldn't be frozen now. Um, I shouldn't be frozen now. Okay. All right. So, um, and now it's coming back up. All right. Okay. We're going to try this. We're going to see what happens. All right. So again, we're still on the $10 earrings. But these are beautiful unikites and cherry quartz. I love these. These are really precious little earrings. Okay, good, 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 good. Thank you, Katie. All right. Thank you, Jody. Thank you, thank you. I love these. These are leverback, but little sterling silver leverbacks. But I love the unikite and the cherry quartz. So these are there. Those are also 10. And then the other set that I've got in this little bag, these are also at 10. And these are the, oh, thank you, Jody. And these are, I don't know what this is with the leaf. I guess it's just like an acrylic transfer. But I think these are amazing. And these are 10 also, if there's any interest on those. Now, again, let me move my pen. I will, be glad to, yeah, they are. They really, really are. And I'll be glad to do bundles if there's any interest in doing bundles. And mix it and match. And is there anything that you guys would like for me to mix and match? Or show next to something? I'll be glad to do that too. If these are fun. Like I said, I kind of liked it, even though I had a different pair of earrings with this one. I kind of really like it with that. Yeah, really? So anyway, some fun little things. If there's any interest in any of those. But I appreciate you guys looking. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it's still not, like, my chat's not moving on my computer at all. Like, I've got internet back, but I don't see any chat. Like, I can see my picture moving, but my chat's, like, gone. Wonder if I can type. Let me see if I can type now. Let's just do 1, 2, 3. Did that come up? Oh, okay, good, good, good. Okay, I got my chat back. I miss a lot of the chat on my computer, but I've got it back now. Awesome. Okay, now I can do the chat. Thank you, Jody. All right, so what do we want to see? Do we want to do a few? Do we want to do a few brooches? I really do have some amazing brooches that I thought I would bring out. So let's see what time we have. It's 4:40. So let's just go through a few of these little things, and then I'll clean up and I'll do some sterling, because I know we want to do some regular sterling, and so I'll go back to the regular sterling. And if anybody's interested, I mean, I can always do Rosemary G too. If anybody would like to see any more Rosemary G, I can always do that. All right, so brooches. All right. So these are some really cool brooches. Really, really, really cool brooches. All right, I'm going to move these over. Again, you guys know that these are here. And these make really fun gifts. They really do. So, if anybody's looking for a bundle or for some different bundles or different things for gifts, just let me know, and, we can always work out. I'm always open for a good deal. Always open to give you guys good deals. So this first brooch, now this one, I really couldn't research this one too much. Or I say that it's because there's not a lot of information out there on this company. And I have misplaced my loop. All right, so this is a really cool brooch, and it is signed. And I'm gonna, okay, White Rose. So White Rose, New York Jewelry Company. This is a old brooch. This is definitely an old brooch. This is a very old brooch. And you can see there the pin. Wild Rose, New York. Um, I really couldn't find any information on the jewelry company. I had a lot of, I really did have a hard time trying to find anything. What I could find was that they did a lot of men's stuff, but I still don't even know that that's the right company or right jewelry company. Now these stones have yellowed a little bit. This is a very old brooch. Like I don't even know where to begin. So, this is an old brooch. It is absolutely beautiful though. It is absolutely stunning. I really don't know what price point to put on this one because it is. Um, there's no comps out there for White Rose for this. But I'm gonna list it just the same, and I'm gonna price it what I would if it was any other like major. Um, anyway, I'm gonna do a starting bid of 45 on this one. I'm gonna price it like I would Weiss or Eisenberg. And it is absolutely stunning. All prong set, all the stones are there. You've got this gorgeous round. Look at the height on that round one. It is absolutely beautiful. Hey Christy, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. This is stunning, guys. This is really beautiful, and I feel like this is a little piece of history. So this is there if there's any interest on this one. It is old. It's at least probably 1930s. Look at the stop. So this one's borderline antique, I do feel like. It's just a really nice old piece. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. Now some of the other cooler pieces. So let's see here. Now this one is Florenza. I love this one. This is one that I think would be really pretty to get an adapter to and wear this one as a pendant. I'm actually surprised it didn't have. They were. Agreed, Gina. Agreed completely. But look how gorgeous this Florenza brooch is. So Florenza cameo brooch, gold tone, faux tortoiseshell, amber or cognac glass. Absolutely gorgeous. And so you can see an up close of the lady of the cameo. I love this. Again, this is one that I would wear as a pendant. I would definitely wear this one as a pendant. And you can see down here where it's signed Florenza. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 28. If there is any interest on this. Beautiful, beautiful piece. This one was one of mine. This was in my little cameo collection. Anyway, really precious little piece. I love it, I love it, I love it. I think it's so pretty. Now this next one, this is really, really a neat brooch, and for some reason I do think that this one okay, well thank you so much for coming in, Jesse. Thank you, thank you. Hope your grandson has a great birthday. I think this one glows. Now I need to find out if it glows. I think it glows. Let's see if this one glows in the uranium glass. Ah, I'm not gonna cut all the lights off. But anyway, you can see the 3 in the middle glow. So those are uranium glass, which I thought that they were, because they are that color. But look at this. Look how pretty this is. Now, this is not Juliana. I've had one that's Juliana that's very, very similar to this. This one is not Juliana. but this is still a really fantabulous, gorgeous brooch. It's definitely got to be up there. I mean, there's no maker's mark on this thing, but it's somebody's. And I say that because you've got the open backs. It is a longer pin stop. I mean, pin. This one does have a pin stop, and it is prong set, and it's absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful. I love the colors. And you've got like an emerald green, and then you've got like a lime green. It is exactly like a peacock. Yes, yes, yes. Peacock colors. It is. It's gorgeous. So, this one is going to be a start bid at 30 if there's any interest on this one. And here is the back again, so you can see. But open back, absolutely gorgeous. And this one would also be really pretty as a pendant. Um, but I love the colors. I think this is absolutely stunning. So that's there if there's any interest on this one. And it does have some height to it. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Gina. Gina is in at 30. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful piece. Oh, Gina, I wanted to show you something, but I'll get to it. No other interest. I will. Exactly. Great hat. Oh, perfect. Oh, that would be really, really pretty on a hat, Gina. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Gina. Here in a minute, I'm going to bring out some necklaces. And I got a really cool Eisenberg necklace. And it's pink. It is pink. All right. Congratulations, Gina. Thank you, thank you. It is a beautiful, beautiful piece. All right. So congratulations. Um, yeah, I'm still here, Kitty. I'm not showing anything. Like I can see my chat. My chat is gone over here on my computer. There we go. Now maybe that'll work. Okay. Maybe I had to just refresh it. I see. I tell you, I've got to get a new computer. Once I do that, then I can maybe start doing some, uh, you know, face forward type things. This is a Trifari brooch, beautiful, silver tone, and you've got different textures, but beautiful silver tone. You got just a little bit of wear right here, but beautiful faux pearls. Really great condition. Here's the back. Really good condition on this one. Again, right there, it's Smart Trifari. This one would also be really cool. Um, I mean, you could wear this just about anywhere. This is really pretty. I love green. I love it. It depends on the green. But I do too. I love a beautiful, like bold emerald green or something like that. Um, this one I am going to do a starting bid at 18. Oops, my chat. This is crazy. 18. Starting bid at 18. This is Trifari. Absolutely beautiful piece with the faux pearls. Just a really nice. This is just such a great quality. Like it's really, you can really see the quality in this one. Awesome. Thank you, Gina. Yes, really, really, really beautiful piece. That one would also really be really pretty on a hat. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Gina. Thank you, thank you. All right. Yeah, the blues and greens are really, really, really pretty. All right, now this next one is a is it Boucher? Boucher. What is it? Marcel Boucher, something like that. This is stunning. Marcel Boucher, Starfish. This is incredible. Beautiful, beautiful gold tone, with different, like a lighter and a darker color of green enamel. Here is the back. It is in really great condition. The pen is in really good condition. Right here is where you see his signature for Boucher. Over here is the patent number. You know it is. This is incredible. And what is it like? Boucher is really very collectible, and I think he put patent pending or stamp or item number on just about every one of his pieces, and that's how you know it's a true one. I think is what I read. But anyway, really incredible starfish. I love this. Again, this is one that you would be great as a pendant or great as a pen. Um, but I know the comps are up there on this one. But I'm gonna bring it down just a, I think I am. My computer has a lot of its own. I know, right, Jody? She is. She is a very, very beautiful, classy lady. Um, you sure are, Gina. You are. Um, and such a wonderful heart. Such a good heart. We love you, Gina. Um, hey, Elizabeth, welcome in. And if I miss anybody, please forgive me. Hey, Merche, it is hard for me to catch these now with the names. Everything blends together now. um, but so if I missed you coming in, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you all so much for being here. Oh, I love you, Gina. You're just awesome. And I always love talking with you and your chats, and you have such a good heart. Um, so all right. Trying to go back through the chats. All right, so if I missed anybody, please forgive me. But welcome in, welcome in. All right, so this guy's there. If there's any interest on the starfish, don't do that. Don't do that. I will too. I will cry too. All right. Yep, that's right, Karen. This next one, I think this one's Sarah Coventry. I'm trying to read this one. I don't have my loop. I think this one's Sarah Coventry. Really pretty Sarah Coventry. If there's any interest on this one, silver tone, with sort of yellow and sort of smoky colored rhinestones. They're meant to be that way, I believe. I don't think that they were cleared and aged. I think it's meant to be sort of like the smoky look. Really, really beautiful. The starfish is 48, Bruce, which I know is a steal. But it is. I had a hard time trying to price that one, but I didn't want to. Anyway, it's at 48. So, oh boy, customs forms. That's not fun. No, you can't. You could be looking like a raccoon. You got to show it a little bit. All right, so this one for the flower, Sarah Coventry. This one is going to be 8. If there's any interest on the Sarah Coventry, so this one's at 8. But really pretty. And I love the fact that it's even got rhinestones right there. So, but yeah, this one. So this is the Boucher. I guess that's how you say it. But really is in really great condition. If there's any interest on this one was the one that was 48. And sign on the back, working order, and a little bit older. You got that clasp. Um, the pen that's out a little bit. And see, it's nice. It's not super loose, not super tight. Really great working order. Okay. I wish my light would do this a little bit better justice. It's really pretty. All right, so that's that little bag. Let's see what else. Let's see what else we've got. This is just a pretty little brooch. This one's got sort of like amber colored rhinestones, but gold tone. Um, gold tone fine or gold tone setting. Um, so this one I'm going to do this one at 8 also if there's any interest. Little amber colored rhinestones, beautiful like little floral bouquet. I just think that's really, really sweet. I know we're almost done with fall, but it is a really nice little fall piece. Because you got the color rhinestone. Let's see what else we got in here. Alright, I do want to do some of the necklaces. If I can find my vintage necklaces. There goes my phone. Think she's on at 6 tonight, right, Gina? So I'm going to try to be finished up by the end. So I could come check it out. Cruise ship. Oh, 8, Sandra. Oh, you're in. Awesome. Thank you. And that's for the, and this is for this one, right? This is for the Sarah Coventry, correct? Oh, it was probably, it's probably my phone. Had a phone call. So I just want to make sure this is the right one, Sandra. Oops. Was it this one, Sandra? Well, all right. I'm going to set this one to the side for you, Sandra. And then you just confirm with me if that's the right one. I just want to make sure. Because there was a couple. I think that was the only other one that was 8. Okay. I'm going to set that up there. Well, it's either Scotland or it's what is it? Scotland or Wyoming. Yeah. And give me just a couple minutes. We're gonna do a couple things, and then we'll do our we do need to do our giveaway. Yes. I wanted to show a couple of these things. Oh, let me write that down. And that was the... All right. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you. And just get with me and just confirm when you get a chance that was the right one. If not, I'll email you. All right. So some really pretty crystal, some really pretty vintage pieces. But I did want to show a couple of these necklaces with... all right, give me 1 second and I'll get with that one, Kitty. That is a freshwater pearl. I know, right? Scotland. All right, so there's our brooches. All right. So this is the Sapata and Carnelian set, if there's any interest in these. All right. So these are some of my... It makes you think of Scotland. Scotland or Wyoming. Because Wyoming, it took us a while to get to Wyoming too, right? Probably would take us a cruise ship. All right, sounds good. Thank you so much, Bruce. Thanks for coming in. All right, this is an incredible necklace, guys. This is an Eisenberg Ice. Look how absolutely stunning. This is an incredible, incredible necklace. Okay, good job. Awesome. Thank you, Sandra. I got that one for you. Thank you. All right, so Eisenberg Ice, beautiful pink. This is exquisite. All right, so let's do the length on this one. Yeah. I need Gina. Because it's pink. It is pink. All right, so let's do the length on this one. So the length is 16 inches. And so I love this one. This is the toggle clasp. I love that. Like, that's just awesome. That's just quality. And then right here is where it's signed Eisenberg Ice. Okay, thank you, Sandra. I got you. You were on a lag, honey. You might want to refresh. This is absolutely beautiful. So the extension, so you can always make it shorter, and the extension are clear stones. But then when you get the pink ones, you got a darker and a lighter, a darker and a lighter, darker, lighter, and so forth. Okay, absolutely beautiful. Then you come down, and then Sandra, are you having? Well, hey Yippee, welcome in. Sandra, you need a refresh, honey. Would somebody, I can't get to all the buttons. Would somebody mind, putting in refresh, in the chat for me? Because I think Sandra's on a lag. Or it could be me too. It could be my computer that's doing it. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful. So all the rhinestones are accounted for. And you've got some beautiful, beautiful rhinestones. I got you. Yeah, that's right. We sure did, didn't we? But our Wyoming was kind of bad too. I had to finally give up and say what letter the state started with. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. This is exquisite. Now, and the other thing that I've got with this now, and I could do it separate. I could do them together. I could do them separate. There is a set of earrings that also came with this. And I don't know if the earrings are Eisenberg or if these are Elizabeth Taylor. And I say that because when I Google Lenset, it comes up Elizabeth Taylor. All right, but you can see right here you've got the E. So I don't know if that E is for Eisenberg or for Elizabeth Taylor. But these match. These are really pretty little clip-ons. So absolutely beautiful. So this is a great little set. So here are the clip-ons. So again, I don't know if they're Eisenberg or if they are Elizabeth Taylor, but they look stunning. These are absolutely phenomenal together. Now I had, again, it's hard to price these things. Eisenberg necklaces, with sets go up in the hundreds. And I had 125 on this originally. I am gonna bring it down, and I'm gonna do the set. I'm gonna do the set as a starting bid at 90. But that's for the set. That's for both the earrings and the necklace. The earrings comps were about 35 just alone. So it really is an exquisite set. Awesome. Thank you, Gina. Gina is in at 90. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 95 or above. But if not, we will call these down to Gina. These are absolutely exquisite. Exquisite, exquisite. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Gina. Thank you, thank you. I'm not gonna lie, when I saw this, I thought of you. I was like, that's so Gina. I know. Is this not incredible? I mean, just look at that. It is absolutely beautiful. I'm so happy for you. So congratulations. Thank you, Gina.
Where's our daughter?
She is over at Lisa's house. Is that what she calls? Is it Lisa, Liza, Alyssa, maybe? I think that's how. Anyway, her little friend's house. She is supposed to be home in 22 minutes. All right. Thank you, Gina. Thank you, thank you. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Let's see here. That's the Eisenberg. Nice. All right. So let's see what else I've got in this bag. All right. So this is a really beautiful blue necklace. Now this is just a necklace. I don't have a set on this one. That was my set. But this is also exquisite. This one I think is 15 inches, if I am not mistaken. Yes. I don't have any half and half for tomorrow.
I'll go and get some this evening.
As long as you promise to get me some. You can. All right, so this one is 15 inches. I do not know the maker of this one. Here's the hook. It is absolutely stunning. So there's the hook, and you've got these beautiful blue, almost like a London blue, rhinestone. And then it comes down to, if I can get this turned right, you've got two different colors of stones. So you've got the London blue on top, then you've got a medium cobalt blue in the middle, with the two on the side, then the London blue on the bottom. Okay, there you go. So that helps to date it too. So 1942 to 1945. So then those are Eisenberg. Because they look like Eisenberg. And they match that necklace perfect. Awesome. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. And then you've got the London blue and then the cobalt blue. I love this one. She's supposed to be back at 5:30. I think this one is absolutely exquisite. I love the blue. Would you turn the light on in here? Do you mind? I just think this is absolutely exquisite, and I love the fact that they did two different tones of blue. So this one, I don't think I have my tag anymore on this one. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 35 if there's any interest on this one. Really, really beautiful piece. And I love the blue. I just think it's phenomenal. This one's 15 inches. So this one is at 15 inches. And I say you can't really have an extender for these, but you can because I made one. So all you've got to do is take a couple, and I can always make an extender if you need for me to, because all you need is some jump rings, and then an earring hook, and you can make an extension with it. Or you could probably buy one. I'm sure they probably make them. But anyway, this is absolutely stunning if there's any interest on the blue one. Alright. And then a couple of other rhinestones that are in that bag, and then we'll do a little bit of sterling. So these are bracelets. So these are different price points on the bracelets. This one is the really, really pretty one. This one is the one that is really, oh, there you go. Using a piece of chain or rosary chain. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. This is an exquisite bracelet. This is, you can just see the sparkles. This is so much prettier in person too. Look at, oh yeah, I'll get to that too. Yes, definitely. Um, Absolutely beautiful. So, absolutely. So, this one comes down to 6 3/4 on the mandrel. Has the open and close here. And then it does have the little chain. If there's any interest on this bracelet, rhinestone bracelet, it is stunning. You've got, your smaller size, medium size, large size, and then they're not quite baguettes, but almost baguettes, rectangle shape anyway. Beautiful, beautiful, unsigned. This one is going to be 18. If there's any, I know, I wish I did too, Deborah. But yeah, this one's 6 3/4. I wish I had small wrists too. But this is exquisite at 18. Awesome. Thank you, Shell Bell. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 20 or above. Oh, no, wait, I'm sorry, 19 or above. But if not, we will count this one down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Shell Bell. Thank you, thank you. All right. And then a couple of other ones. So this one I feel like is older. All stones are accounted for. But this one's got a little bit of wear to it. And I just say because the stones are they're very shiny and very, very sparkly. Um, okay, sounds good, Gina. Thank you so much, and we'll see you shortly. So guys, don't forget, Gina, she has her sale tonight at 6 p.m. So we'll go rate her one. Or you guys can feel free to toggle back and forth. I'm going to try to be off then so we can go rate her. But beautiful bracelet if there's any interest on this one. It is beautiful and it's sparkly. It's just they're clear rhinestones, but they do have just a little bit of yellowing. Just a little bit. And you've got just a little bit of wear on the clasp. But it is a working clasp. It is a fold over clasp. And this one is, this one's tiny. This one is size 6. Mine can go 6 1/4. But this is right there at size 6. You don't toggle very well. So beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on this one's going to be 10. And like I said, this one is size 6. Okay. So there's that one. And then the other fun one. This one also has a fold over clasp. Beautiful, beautiful rhinestones. This one has minimal wear. You can see the back looks really nice and shiny. Minimal wear on this one. And then you've got this neat little focal point. This is just a very sweet bracelet. Very, very nice. Very sweet bracelet. This one is... Again, this one is 6 3/4. So these are for small wrists. And this one is going to be... we're going to do this one at 12 if there's any interest on this one. Again, this one is 6 1/4. Sorry, 6 3/4. So right at 6 3/4 on this one. Absolutely beautiful. Again, it's very glistening, very sparkly. Okay. There's that one. And then let's see what else we've got in here for rhinestones. Awesome. Thank you, Deborah. I see you. So Deborah's in at 12. If there is no other interest, we will call it. Going once, twice, fair warning, and it's sold. If I can get the sold in. All right, awesome. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. And while I write that one down, this is a really beautiful rhinestone choker. If I can get it turned and connected. Who doesn't love some good rhinestones? I love rhinestones. I love rhinestone jewelry. Like, that's what I really started collecting when I was doing costume jewelry. Or really just jewelry, period. Just started out with the costume jewelry. My favorite things, though, are the brooches and some of the necklaces that are West German. You know, like the real big ones with the real big cab in the middle with the rhinestones around it. Alright, so I'll write this one down. There's the next one is the necklace. And the necklace is going to be a start bid of 15. Alright, so got that one written down. Alright, so beautiful, beautiful. So again, this one's a hook. Not sure of the maker on this one. Now this has had like a sort of like a gold finish. It's a very light gold finish, but beautiful rhinestones. Just really lovely rhinestones on this one. Yeah, let me get length on this one. I want to say it's probably 15, but I will double check. Yeah, so this one comes right at 15. So yeah, so right at 15 inches on this one. And I really wish I knew. Hey, just messing, welcome in. I really wish I knew the maker on this one. I feel like there should be a maker's mark somewhere, just because you've got a nice thick hook. But anyway, really stunning. This one is just absolutely gorgeous. If there's any interest on that one, and that one is 15. It is 15 inches long. It has a gold tone back. It's a really soft gold tone, like a somewhere in between silver and gold. But it's really, really pretty if there's any interest in that one. And then the last one that I've got, this one is, this one's a little bit older. This one's got a little bit of wear to it too. I want to say this one might have been gold tone, and some of that gold tone is worn off just a little bit. No, you are good. It is 15. It is 15 inches. I'm sorry, it is 15 inches. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you, thank you. Yep, 15 inches on that one. The next one is right around 14 and a half inches. Okay, awesome, Lady A. I got you. So Lady A is at 15 on this one. We're going to call it. So going once. Going... Oh, is it? That's weird. Maybe I need to speak a little bit better. I'm having all kinds of technical issues, aren't I? So going once, twice, fair warning, and sold. I'm sorry, guys. Thank you, Lady A. Thank you, thank you. Yours sounds fine. Is it just because I keep moving away from... It might be because I'm moving away from the camera when I'm talking. every 10th. Huh. All right. Congrats, Lady A. Thank you. I'm cutting out terrible. Well, that's not good. Oh, now I'm not going to get this to focus right. There we go. Okay. Last one in this one. This one was also, I think at one point maybe gold tone. It looks all silver tone now. But there's a few little places that have a little bit of a gold tone to it. But anyway, this one is 14.5 inches. Again, there's the hook. There's the rhinestones. All rhinestones are accounted for. Refreshing fixed it. Awesome. Good, 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 good. Thank you guys. So 14.5. This one's really pretty because then you've got like the little baguettes. And of course you gotta bring it out just a little bit to get it to lay right. But you've got the beautiful baguettes. Again, this is very sparkly. Really, really, really pretty on. I'm trying to get this to lay right. So there you go. So now it lays right. Absolutely gorgeous. This one I'm going to do a starting bid at 12. If there's any interest on this one. Oof. My computer is doing crazy things. So I don't know if it's me or if it's my phone, guys. Or if it's YouTube. But beautiful necklace if there's any interest on this one. And this one was 14.5 inches. So absolutely stunning. This will work right when you've got it on. It's just when you've got it on and you've got it to the right length. There's that. Okay. All right. So that's it out of that bag. So let me do the purple. All right. So Kitty, the purple one. Let's see here. And there was matching earrings to that one. And I need to take a sip of something. Whew. Yep, purple time. Uh-oh, that's not good, lady. Lady A. Alright, so the purple one. This is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. It's a set. It's a set of necklace and earrings, Kitty. You've tried 5 times? I don't know if it's me or if it's YouTube. I'm not entirely sure what to do about that. Shoot. This one is approximately 19 inches, Kitty. Maybe just a little bit more than 19. So you went out completely and restarted YouTube, and now it's working. Okay. Whoa. No, ma'am. You were to be home at 5:30, no later. I'm not joking on that, Sky. She's on my old account. Okay. Alright, so beautiful 19.5 inches. So I do think that these are little freshwater pearls, but they have a really thick layer or coating paint over it. And I say that is because they're not all the same size and there are some like little imperfections. But I could be wrong, so I'm not entirely sure on this one. Um, but anyway, it is a really beautiful necklace. So again, your freshwater pearls dyed. Then you've got these like little crystals. Really beautiful necklace. Looks really pretty layered with rhinestones. Alright, so it's this necklace. And then it comes with these little earrings. So sterling silver. Of course, the toggles sterling on the other. These have got like little freshwater pearls too. So that's another reason why I say that they're freshwater pearls. Because then you've got little freshwater pearls there, and then of course you've got the dyed ones and the crystal and sterling silver hooks. So really beautiful set. So that's the purple set, if there's any interest in that one. I don't remember what I had this one down as. Give me a second and I will figure that one out. Where's the bag for the purple? So I would have every other bag but the purple one. Oh, shoot. I don't remember. Let's just do 24 on this one. If there's any interest, we'll do that one at 24. Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you, thank you. So Kitty is in at 24. If there is no other interest, we will count this one down. So going once. Lady A is back. Awesome. And you can finally hear. Great. Awesome. Thank you, Lady A. So good, good, good. Alright, so going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, Kitty. Beautiful little set. It is such a precious set. And I love the purple. So awesome. Thank you. Alright, Kitty. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations. It is really a really pretty set. One of your favorite colors? Yeah, I love it too. My daughter loves purple. Oh my goodness, she loves purple. Alright. So what else would you guys like to see? Now, I do have some more sterling. I can bring out some other sterling. I can run through any of these sets again. I know this is a lot, but I do have a lot of sets and a lot of earrings. I can run through these again. I need another tray. I need another tray. That's what I need for Christmas. So I'm going to tell the hubby to get me for Christmas some more trays. I need some more trays. There you go. I'm always drawn to red. I'm a very red person. Alright, so let me just recap on some of these and see if there's any interest. So these are just some of the earrings. I can always go through and rerun these, but for anybody coming in, but you guys let me know if there's something else that y'all would like to see. If you wouldn't mind, okay, alright, so you just let me know if you see something that you like. Like, I loved this with the Zapata. I didn't even catch that. Oh. That's right, those are the colors of bruises, right? Oh. Lady A. That's so funny. Not yet. I've got some coming, but no, I don't have any rings yet. Um, I am trying, just messing. I am trying. Um, I know, right? That got me tickled. Um, Listen, I am not even joking. That's the color of my knee right now. We all talk about this whole thing about falling. I fell yesterday. I fell coming up the steps outside on the stoop. Brick steps. Oh my Lanta, I landed all on one knee. And luckily I didn't. It didn't. Um, I wasn't bleeding or anything, but man, oh man, I've got this big old softball knot on my knee, and it's swollen and it's blue and it hurts. It's all good, but it's just yeah, I'm you don't bounce. As the older you get, you don't bounce back like you used to. So anyway, that's yeah, I was ouchie. Um, All right, so here's the Silpata set. If anybody wants me to run through, the earrings aren't Silpata. The necklace is Silpata with sponge coral. But then you've got like little carnelian that looks really pretty with it. Um, yeah, now that's a true statement right there, Deborah. That is true. Little orange earrings. If there's any interest in those, um, these are like little sort of bronzy looking earrings that are pretty. This is a really pretty necklace. Opalite, pink opalite glass. Sort of like Murano glass and green frosted glass. I think this one is really, really, really pretty. If there's any interest on that one. And then this was the earrings. Well, it's in here somewhere. Here's the earrings that I had matched with it. Let's see here. Some other earrings. Red crystal, Unikite and cherry quartz, pretty leaf ones. Neat little bracelet. This is a glass bracelet with a little button piece. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Alright, yep. Um, Little glass ones. Again, these are sterling silver. Um, then this one is the mahogany obsidian. And these also have freshwater pearls. These are the red freshwater pearls, mahogany, obsidian, and glass. This is really pretty. This is a really, really, really pretty piece. Um, yes, definitely prayers for your parents, Tammy. Yeah, bless your heart. You have had a lot going on. Alright, so there's that. And just a couple of other things. This one is a Merlot pearl necklace. It's a really pretty Merlot. Got some pretty blues. Yep, hugs, Tammy. Yeah, I'm so glad that they're doing better. And so glad that they're home and doing better. That is a lot to juggle with both, especially at the same time. Okay. This one doesn't have, I don't have a set of earrings to match this one. But again, this one does have sterling findings. And this one is 17 inches. But again, I want to say I think that these are freshwater pearls. But I really don't know for certain because they're all different shapes or sort of different sizes. I'm not sure if these are real freshwater pearls or if these are faux. But they do have a really thick coating over them. I think they're freshwater pearls with a thick coating, but I'm not entirely sure. So anyway, they at least look like freshwater pearls. And then you've got these little glass pieces. I'm just not sure on these. I'm not sure if they're real freshwater pearls or faux freshwater pearls. Like I said, you've got that real thick coating, and it's just super, super thick. But they are absolutely beautiful. So this one, I'll tell you what, I'll bring this one down and I'm going to do 18 on this one. If there is any interest on this one's 17 inches. Does have sterling finding toggle. It is really pretty, but a beautiful wine color, almost like a Merlot color stone or whatever that is. Pearl. Okay, so that's there if there's any interest in that one. Like the other one, you can see the little imperfections. Like I don't really see any imperfections on these, but the shape is odd. Trying to see. I don't think they're all exactly the same. But anyway, that's there if there's any interest on that one. And then the next one is the peacock pearl. And these are freshwater pearls. So little peacock pearls and the green glass, frosted glass. Probably is made to mimic sea glass, to be honest with you. Um, or it could be sea glass. Really pretty necklace if there's any interest on that one. That one does have the matching earrings. And then, of course, we got the one with the button. Beautiful. These are just little glass beads with this really pretty button for the focal point. Beautiful bracelets, crystal bracelet, sterling silver. This one is sterling silver and crystal glass crystal. It is absolutely amazing. This one is 7 1/4. Absolutely stunning. I mean, you could see that crystal. It is just breathtaking. You can see the prisms in that. All right, and then a couple of other like little things and hematite. All right, so that's a recap of what's up here. Now, is there anything else that you guys would like to see? Like I said, I could bring out some silver. I probably should have a little bit more before now. I do not have any new rings, but I can show them real quickly and see if there's any interest on any of the rings. Okay. That one I had, I think, at 28. This one was at 28. The size, let me get you a link on the necklace. So the necklace is 19 inches. Again, sterling silver findings. This is a really pretty set. And I love the freshwater pearls. So these are the peacock freshwater pearls. And little sterling beads. And then the sea glass. It's a little bit more green with like these brown swirls. Really, really, really beautiful natural colors. Really, really pretty. And then you've got the peacock pearls. Here are the earrings. And again, the sterling shepherd hooks. And there's the earrings. So this one is 28 if there's any interest in this set. Okay. I wish I could get better lighting on this. That's the other thing I want for Christmas is better lighting for in here. Either that or a different phone. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest in those. Okay. Thank you guys for looking. Alright, so this is the rings. These are the rings. It is the same thing that we had last week. But if there's any interest on any of these, so gorgeous sterling silver. All of these are sterling. This is all of my sterling ones. Okay, all right, yeah. Just let me know. Definitely let me know. But beautiful sterling rings. If there's any interest, this one's Taxco. This is a very large one. This is adjustable. That is blue topaz. Not sure on this one. I don't think it's turquoise. Knotted like a Celtic knot. I'm not sure if that's real turquoise or not. That's glass. That's glass. That registers as amethyst. This registers. I want to say this is probably imitation or lab created sapphire. Dolphin, CZ's, marcasite. This one is old. This is a old piece, and this is a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. It's a German or Austrian rose. But this is exquisite. It is a small size. It is sterling on the inside, not 925. I want to say it's probably anywhere from the 1920s to the 1940s. CZ's, turquoise, lapis, I think, or some kind of inlay. Oh, thank you. Oh, that is so sweet of you, Jody. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Um, that would be a big help. That would be wonderful. I have such issues with lighting. Oh, you were so sweet. Well, thank you. Oh, I know. That's right. Natural ruby. But anyway, freshwater pearl. Little diamondettes or CZs. I'm not sure on that one. CZ, mother pearl, pearl. Um, yeah, definitely. Thank you, Jody. Thank you, thank you. I'd be happy. I mean, I'd be happy to pay for it, or pay for shipping, or pay anything. So, but thank you. Oh, you're so awesome. Thank you, thank you. Um, Faux turquoise, sterling silver. I think Ethiopian opal. I know that's so sweet of you, Jody. Thank you. Um, sterling, mother pearl. Okay, awesome. Thank you, thank you. Onyx, ruby, storyteller, peridot, band, marcasite, turquoise, spiny oyster, sterling, lab created, glass, marcasite, sterling, glass, smoky quartz, sterling, glass, onyx, CZ, sterling, CZ, glass. That kind of helps you guys a little bit. So you kind of know what you're looking at. But the sizes are all over the place. Everything from like size 5 up to size 12. So if there's any interest on any of these, I can pull it out and run it for you. Um, okay, good. That's what I needed to know. Yep. That's what I thought because this one is simulated pearl. There's a huge difference between this and this. Huge difference. All right. Well, thank you guys for looking. If there is anything you guys would like for me to pull out from that, or if you think about it and you see something and you want to email me later, please feel free to do so. Some of the other pieces, we got 14 minutes, and then we're gonna do a couple of other pieces of sterling. Then we will do our giveaway, and then we are going to go raid Gina. So Let's bring out, this is probably the newer bag. So this one is the Taxco bracelet. This is incredible. This is absolutely incredible. This is a really beautiful, beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Bangle bracelet. Sterling silver. Here is... Alright, so that's open. It is very snug in there. You've got your chain. This goes to, I think this one was, what, 7.5? I know it fits on my wrist and I'm 7.25. But anyway, here is the, so I'd say about 7.25, 7.5 on this one. Right here's the mark. Let's see if I can try this side. Yeah, definitely. And this one is T something 82 Mexico 925. And even with the safety chain, I can get this on my wrists. Hello, Laura. Welcome back. Yeah, we're still on. So welcome, welcome. All right. So here is this own. It is absolutely incredible. I love this. Now there's one little place that has a dent. But this is an overall immaculate condition. Like, even when I got this, I really didn't have to, I just run a cloth over it real easy, and that's all I had to do. It came to me in such great condition. So I love this is shiny, and then texture, shiny texture, shiny texture. I love this. It is absolutely incredible. And like I said, it's still got the safety chain. The hinge, it is a very good hinge. It is a very tight hinge. There we go. But I can't get it on and off by myself. I can't get it on and off. All right. Oh, did I miss something, Kitty? You're going. Okay. All right. Thanks so much for being here, Kitty. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Um, have a great night, and we'll be back Monday. Monday at 9. And Kitty, we talked gemstones, and I am getting gemstones. I'm getting an insane amount of gemstones in. So, we will have fun with that. So, all right. So beautiful, beautiful bracelet. I love this. It's got a great hinge to it, and when it's in there, like, that's a strong click. And again, you can see the signature really. You can really see that. So this has very minimal wear. Very, very minimal wear. I love this one. I absolutely love it. Now this one, I think, what is it? 44.9 grams. So just really incredible piece. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit. I'm gonna do a starting bid of 85. But as much as silver is going up, I can't really go too much below that because sterling silver is really going high. Or starting to go up. My husband keeps telling me it's going up. So he was like, how are your sterling prices going? He's like, you need to check them. So, but really beautiful if there's any. This is just a really great piece. I mean, this is just flat out just a really nice piece. Yep, it is. Going to the moon. So, it is. This is incredible. So, if anybody's interested in this is a really, really nice piece. It is very soft. It feels very nice on. It really is a really nice soft sterling. That is one thing I love about sterling, I really should say, is that the softness of it. All right, so I'll get on the. All right, so just a couple of other things, and I'll tell you what, I'm gonna show a couple of things, and y'all let me know if y'all want me to run it. This is a really pretty sterling pendant with denim and lapis, marked 925 Thailand. I can always run this again. All my sterling has been checked. So these are marked sterling and are sterling, so I don't have to keep saying sterling. So there's that one with the denim lapis. This is a really cool ring. This is adjustable. But this is one of those like overlapping, almost like infinity rings. I really love this one. And like I said, I mean, it is adjustable. You can get it just a little bit bigger. Um, but really neat ring if there's any interest on that one. This is a really nice bangle. Again, marked 925. And let's see what else we got. This is a pretty ring. This is a nice ring. I love the floral design. It is marked on the inside. I think it's 925 Thailand. There's another like initials before that, but I cannot make it out. I don't know if you guys can make that out or not. It almost looks like it says BB. But anyway, neat ring. I love the height on this one and the detail. So that's there. I can run that one. This is gorgeous. I love this piece. This is one that I think would look really awesome with an adapter. And then put this to a chain. But this is a gorgeous brooch regardless. So sterling and then onyx. So really nice little piece. This one's also marked, I think, Thailand 925. But I love this. I think this is really awesome. Alright. This would make a really fun gift. But a cute little Scottish Terrier with marcasites. Black enamel. It is marked. I think this one's also marked Thailand. But great little brooch. Again, if there's any interest in any of these, I can always run these. Alright, yeah, this one is awesome. So let's see. I think I had 30. I think I had like 35 on this one. I'll bring it down and I'll do 30 on this if there's any interest. So start and bid 30 on the brooch if there's any interest on this one. Absolutely beautiful. The rhinestone necklace at 12. Is that this one? This one's still available at 12. Just let me know if this is the right one, Shellbell. I know everything's on a lag. Even my computer's on a lag. Like it's showing me still showing the Scottish Terrier. Okay, perfect. You got it. Thank you, Shellbell. Alright, so I'm going to put that one sold. I need to write that one down. So then there's this one again with the cross. And this one is, I tell you what, I'll bring it down a little bit. I'll bring it down just a little bit more. And do a start and bid of 28 if there's any interest on this one. Bring it down, do start and bid at 28. It is absolutely a really beautiful cross. It's a nice size too. It is. Alright, so a little bit over 2 inches. So 2 1/4. No, not quite 2 1/4. 2 and almost a little bit over 2 1/8. It's probably like 2 3/16 or something like that. I know, right? I'm the same way, Jody. I'm trying to keep up, and everything blends together now. So now it's hard for me to notice when. I don't know. I try to keep up with it. With who's coming in the chat, but it makes it harder for me to keep up with who's coming in the chat. All right, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. And that one I brought down to 28. Really gorgeous. Would really make a really great pendant. Let's see here. I need to write that down before I forget. All right, let's see what else we've got in this bag. Sterling. I do have another. Let's see. I do have some sterling chains if anybody needs any sterling chains. And I tell you what, I want to check a couple of these things. I've checked them before. I know they're sterling, but I want to check them again. Because I want to bring these up. And I just haven't. And these are really just amazing pieces. These are just incredible Egyptian revival pieces. Alright, so there's that one. So I've got two sterling silver, Egyptian revival, old bracelets. And these are absolutely incredible. And let me get these checked. You see a little earring down there too? A little pink earring. Now come on. Help me. Why are you soaking wet? Lisa's. Yep.
Is this a clip on?
All right. Thank you. All right. Thank you, hon. No. All right. Let me get this tested. Thank you for finding this for me. No, you cannot have my pen. You want to say hello to everybody?
Hello.
Dude, why I'm squirting myself with the acid? That's not good.
But is it burning against the side of you?
No. Shoot.
Is it not that kind of acid?
No, I need a napkin. Oh, poop.
Is it a bad one? Is it the other?
Well, I mean, you don't want to squirt in your eye.
Just use this.
Here it is. No. There it is. I was wondering why it wasn't going on this thing, and instead it was going on me. Okay. That's what I needed to know. Alright, so they are sterling. I mean, I knew they were. I've tested them before. But, you know, when you don't test something after a while, you're like, is it really? These are really incredible, guys. Alright, so I'm going to do this, and then we're going to do a giveaway. Alright, now these are tight, so these are for a smaller wrist. So I'm going to say these are really for like 6.5. But these are incredible. So this is the first one. And I did double check. These are... Oh, let me get a weight. I'm sorry. Forgive me for taking a little bit to do that. But then I want to get a weight on these too. All right, so this one is 29.6 grams. So this one's really cool. This one's got all the panels as a storyteller. So this is an old sterling silver panel bracelet. That's how it opens. You've got all this beautiful filigree, sterling silver filigree, old clasp. And so this one, like I said, these are Egyptian revival. So, you know, you see a pharaoh. So all Egyptian. There's the Sphinx and the pyramids. What is that? Horus, I think. Just really cool bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, this is really awesome. This is the other one, which I'll show here in just a minute. So beautiful bracelet, sterling silver, right at 6.5. And this one was 29.5 grams. So we're gonna do a starting bid on this one at 70 if there's any interest on this guy, which is a really great deal for this, but really neat piece of Egyptian revival. It is really beautiful. It is really neat. It's old. I really couldn't say exactly how old, but I mean, I know at some point that they had to start marking these things sterling. The other one is probably not. But let me check. Uh, 6 3/4. But I can't get them to size 7. And it has that kind of clasp, so I don't know if you could. Yeah, I don't know if you'd be able to add a panel or not to that. But really amazing piece. Thank you, Jody. Thank you. It really is a cool piece. So there's this one. And then the other one. Let's measure the other one. Now the only other one only has 3 panels that have a depiction on it. Got you. The other one is 31 grams. And you've got beautiful filigree and swirls. So filigree and swirls on this one. But again, so here's your, I guess it's a little bit of a storyteller too. But there's the pharaoh and someone, chariot. And then I guess maybe one of the Egyptian gods or something like that. I'm not sure. But then, of course, then the rest are swirls. This one is a little bit harder to open. But gotta just get it lined up right. It's the thing about these. There we go. So you just gotta get it lined up right. There you go. So this one struggles just a little bit. But yeah, this one's a little bit bigger. This one is 6 3/4. Yeah, this one can come down to 6 3/4. You might could get it. I wouldn't. I'd say 6 3/4 is the safe spot on this one. So this one is going to also be 70 if there's any interest on this one. I love these. I think these are absolutely amazing. I just wish I knew the age of these. So, but beautiful sterling filigree. And then the little depictions. Here's the back, or here's the inside. Okay. So like this one, the inside has the filigree on the inside. If you can see. Okay. So those are these two. if there's any interest.
Mama, Mama,
Okay.
why can't you buy milk and cheese and broccoli and grapes?
Well, you don't have to talk to your dad about going to the grocery store. He's supposed to go to the grocery store. Okay. So thank you guys for looking. Those are there if there is any interest on those. Excuse you, my child. All right. Is there anything else? Yeah, they they can be tricky. All right. So, is there any other interest? Anything else that you guys are interested in? If not, we will do our fun little giveaway. So you guys know the giveaway. It is $5 Turtle Cash. YouTube is not affiliated with, has nothing to do with, does not sponsor anything like that with the giveaway. It is technically no monetary value. It is $5 Turtle Cash. So are we going to Scotland? Are we going to Scotland? Yeah, let's do a country. Let's do a country. So once I type in what I'm looking for, you guys can start guessing. Let me just write down what the answer is. Okay. It is in the back. And we are guessing a country and go. That's for $5 Turtle Cash, and you can use it today, or Monday, or any upcoming show. Country, not state. Sorry, not state. Country. Country. Yes, not state. It's okay, Yippee. Oh boy, we might be going to Scotland again. Is Marche? I don't see Marche. She's gonna laugh. Wow, Paraguay. Give you guys just a little bit. Yeah, you need a globe. Yep. Some really good guesses, though. Ah, I see it. Katie. All right, we finally got to it. Katie, I see you. You got it, honey. Greece. So the answer was Greece. So congratulations, Katie. You got it. Beach, please. Congratulations. All right. Well, that was a lot of fun. It took a little bit. So congratulations. All right. Well, listen, guys. Is there anything else that you guys would like to see? Anything else that y'all would like for me to bring out? I could do it. I've got vintage. I do have more sterling, although I need to refresh my sterling. I've got coral, and I've got glass. I've got all kinds of stuff. But yeah, so if there's no other requests for anything, I will call it, and we will be back on Monday at 9 p.m. And I'm supposed to have a haul come in, so hopefully it'll be here in time for Monday's show. So I'm looking forward to that. Oh, if you guys are interested in Rosemary G, is anybody interested in seeing any Rosemary G? I should have asked that earlier. It's nothing new. It's the same thing that I've had for a little bit. But I can always show those too. I could show it without running. But you guys tell me. I know we need I know Gina's own. So okay. All right. Well, I will definitely bring out the Rosemary G on Monday. And we will go from there. So see you guys on Monday. And if y'all do see anything or have any questions or want to take a look at anything, please feel free to email me. My email's up at the top. If you have not bought from me before, please register. And the information I need and my email is up at the top. But anyway, again, thank you all so much. And have a wonderful, wonderful Saturday and Sunday and weekend. See you guys Monday. Love you all. Thank you all so much. Thank you. Mwah.